Alrighty. I'm a late boy today, guys. Hello, everybody, though. How you doing? How you doing? Hi. Hey, good to see you. Welcome. We've got an exciting little... What the... I'm sorry, that's not what I'm looking at right now. What the heck is my PC recording? Hold on a second, folks. There we go. That was not the live feed. All right. So, we got stuff to get into today. We've got the new ships in game. We got the Crusader C1 Spirit, and we got the Argo SRV. Now, I'm going to spend most of my time today going over the C1. We're going to give it the full workaround. This thing might be my replacement for the Mercury Star Runner after 3 years of sitting in that ship and complaining about the elevator and the doors and the chunkiness. We're going to see if the C1 might be a valid replacement and something I can fly around regularly on the stream with you guys. So, without further ado, here it is. And she's beautiful. It's got the blue details, the white body, the black underbody. It's got all the colors. I like it. And this is what we're going to be spending most of the stream today testing out. Cargo capacity, combat capability, footprint, what can we fit inside it, all that kind of good stuff. So I hope you enjoy. Hope you're looking forward to this ship. Welcome in. How you doing, everybody? We'll get to the SRV, don't worry. We got tractor beam stuff to do today. It's a tractor beam kind of day. And I'm feeling tractor beamy. Alrighty. Punji, what's up, man? John, Jim, John and Jim. I love it. Lemon, good to see you. Old Bosun 07s, Nahore, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you in here. Echo, hey Zeppelin, how's it going? Corin, Shempasta, Sketo, Robin, Vasten. I see even Stream Elements is in here today. 07 Stream Elements, how are you? Clinton Chives, thanks for the sub. Appreciate you starting us off. Happy anniversary to us. 25 months. You know, Clinton, I don't know who you are, but I knew someone as a kid named Clinton, and I like to think that you look a bit like them, and it's very wholesome because they were a good person. So I don't know who you are, but I like your name and I appreciate your support. Thank you for being here for 25 months. Fish, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Artemis, good to see you. How's it going? How's it going? Zarek, get in here, Zarek. Arzar. How do I say that name? Do I read it backwards? At Kurazer. Nope, that's even worse. So I'm just going to call you Arzar. Good evening to you. Hello, Waffle. Thoughts on the SRV? I haven't even really flown it yet. Like, this is, I'm getting in right now. And going to give it a try while we're testing out the C1. I love that little landing light around the ramp on the C1. Are we listening to the same song again? No, this is that one super hype song. Love this song, but let's switch it up to something a little more agreeable with us. Can you fit a Razor EX in the back? Oh my god, that sounds a little bit unlikely. Cynical Guy, good to see you. Trulin, username, how's it going? Conger, hello. Hello, hello. Looks better than the A1 already. We haven't even... Oh, just this back area? I do like this. I like this back area. Today I am going solo just to... So that's part of this PTU is quite crashy. So I'm probably going to be going solo for the most part because couldn't start the game. What? I've never seen this before. Huh. That was a new launch error. Because this is going to require a lot of going back over and over and over again. You can fit 3 Furies. The thing that I was going to start talking about with this ship already is that the entrance is so much thinner than the actual cargo bay. Kind of a bummer, but I'm guessing it would have looked weird if the cargo bay opening was so wide. I don't know. Didn't get a chance to watch that yet, to look at that. What a good website, or how do you plan on running trade routes in Star Citizen? There are a few good websites. You can use Galog. There's sctrades.net, I think it's called. There's a couple websites you could try out. I'm not sure how I'm going to do my own thing. You know, what I would like long term is for our org to have their own resources. But that takes a lot of manpower and it takes a lot of dedication. And not many people actually want to do that, so boy, I might be unstowed. So I don't know exactly how we'll keep track, but I think everyone's going to have their own trade routes they know, you know? Like, if you're somebody who's running a lot of Laranite all the time, you might know a better trade route than the websites do, just because you do so much of it. Finding, like, the best trade route isn't as simple as click on a page and seeing what has the highest number. You kind of got to factor in a lot of different variables, and those are different for everyone. So for my own trade routes, I have no idea, but I will mostly be trading data instead of cargo. Probably event, make the entrance small to prevent folks cramming the 32 SU crates back there. That would be lame. If it's got the space for it, then it should be able to fit in there. Gold hauling would be best for C1 Spirit. You must not have heard of drugs, my friend. I heard the websites are broken now that you can access the data files like they used to. Oh, nice. We loaded back in the same place. That's always good. Artemis, I don't know what you may mean by that statement, but that's not okay in this chat. Space Tomato endorses drugs confirmed. I mean, it's not always tomatoes I'm eating. All right. So we've got the C1 here. Let's open this back up, actually. I want to take a quick look at why it's so skinny. When you jump to quantum, you will be spirited away. It's a joke from South Park. Okay, well, that would explain it. South Park jokes can be like that. I don't want to sit on the crate. I wanted to loot it. Players are updating the site mods with new prices. Right, but like the players are updating with new prices, which means it is player run still. And there are players out there who will always be better than you. Right? Like, no matter what you're doing, somebody else out there will always be better. So there is a good chance that the best trade routes aren't on the websites. But maybe they are. Alright, so an outside tour of this thing. Looking at the thinness of the entrance, I mean, it kind of makes sense, because there's like this buffer in between these and the thrusters. Just very wide thrusters. It feels almost like a case of... what's it called? The MSR, you know how they made the ramp wider to accommodate vehicles? That was one of the original problems with the MSR, was like everybody was super excited for it, and then they see if I've got a picture of one here. I probably don't. Oh, it just recorded the first couple letters. Yeah, so this thing was not big enough, and as you can see, it's pretty skinny. This is the MSR before they changed it and brought it into the game, and like they had this very small idea for this central ramp. It wasn't dominating. But eventually, as you all know, the ship came in and they widened the ramp a lot. Microphone is crackly. Testing, testing. Are we still crackling? Crackle, crackle, crackle. I'm not getting any feedback. Microphone is fine for you? Okay. Sounds fine. Seems fine to you. Think it's better? Okay, cool. I'm glad we bettered it. Maybe it was my horrible lip noises. Disgusting mouth noises. I hate it when you don't drink enough water and your voice is all... Anyways, sorry. So they kept the ramp thin, but that unfortunately means that we can't fit certain vehicles inside there. My favorite part of this ship, though, has got to be... Of course I don't have a helmet on. Yes. Yes, right now? Okay. Okay. So this is my favorite part of the ship, to be honest. It's... I don't know why. I really don't. But the tail section of the Spirit, like, looks... It really does something for me, you know? You get a ship, and sometimes that ship just knows what to do. And I really do, yeah, I love the tail section of this. And I think it's really cool that the turret slides down right there. I think it'll be sick for like the A1 with an actual combat turret. But like we said before, an M1 version of this ship would have been amazing. Combat drop ship. Maybe it competes with the Valkyrie. Come on. Come on, Crusader. You're a transporting company. You like to transport things. We transport bodies in GII. Favorite part is the movable turret. I haven't checked that out yet. Are these all storage on the side here? No? Thought that might be like the C2. But that might be a bit too OP if this is all storage. So we've got a pretty decent sized cargo deck here. This ship, like many Crusader ships, reminds me of Knights of the Old Republic for some reason. Whoa, nice 360 no scope. I don't know why. Can somebody, are you guys, do you get that feeling? Does anybody else for some reason get, I think it's the light strips going up the walls and the hexagonal shapes. Remind me of that, what was it? What was the name of that ship? Something Prime, right? Ember Prime? Ender Prime? Something like that? Maybe it's the color scheme, yeah. And the slanted walls. But I always got that vibe from the MSR when it first came out. I think it was the MSR. And now I kind of get it from this one too. And the size is great. So here's a little airlock hallway section. Obviously it's Crusader, so you're still going to get Ebon Hawk. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. It's like Ebon Prime. So, as always, it's Crusader, so you got doorways. But there's less in this one than the MSR. And the Starlifter, which is nice. Mostly because it's a smaller ship. And eventually you'll be able to lock the doors open, so I don't think this will be much of a problem. But you got your engineering sections here. Life support, gravity generator. Over here you got avionics, radar. All stuff that's going to be pretty important for engineering. Needs more doors. Don't curse us. This would be a hefty upgrade from a Nomad. I notice the light over these circular doors is a triangle. Huh? The light over the circular doors is the... illuminates a triangle of light on top of the door. What? No more doors, dude. I don't even want doors for my doors. That actually reminds me of Starfield. One of the things that blew my mind was when I like, and this is not to, I'm not doing this just to crap on Starfield. It legitimately reminds me of this. I got into a space station and it was like a loading screen to get into the space station, and then you're in the like the airlock room, and you go through the airlock room to the next door, and then you have another loading screen. And I'm like, excuse me, I already give Star Citizen enough crap for making me wait on doors. How are you gonna put loading screens there too? God, space games, right? The gal. Okay, let's do our low power lighting. Because, like, the lights are all the way on my ship for some reason here. Just turn off power. Oops. Oops. Wait a second. Do I not know how to turn off the lights anymore? Isn't it just power? Like, shouldn't the power turn the lights off? How do you turn the lights off in this ship? Is this a new development, or am I a temporary idiot right now? Do I have to go to all the light switches? Where even are the light switches? What is this new weird future I live in now? The noobs are playing the game. I mean, L is the exterior lights. Ooh. Sorry, I'm getting distracted now. Here's our... Oh, no, this is engineering stuff still. Jump drive, batteries, power plant, cooler and shields. Oh my god, don't let anybody board your ship. Like, you're not even going to be able to defend your ship from the cargo bay. If anybody gets in here, you're done. Puma tomato. Oh, they're underneath the door switches. Really? Oh, look at that. Dang, my mom would say something like that. Look at that. God, that's terrible. I am a boomer. Look at me. There we go. Fancy. Oh, so cool. Very neat. I hope that my ship is never at the state in which I need that lighting. Oh, I like this though. It's a little stealthy. Doesn't hurt my eyes. This is like the dark mode on... See now, there's no light switch here. This is a lie. Oh, what the... That's the light switch? Since when was this? Oh, I always thought these were the proximity controls for the doors. Because I think that's where they originally had them. I did not realize that was a light switch. See, I spend most of my time talking about this game, not playing it. So those kind of details can get past me sometimes. This was the proximity control. Okay, the locking. Cool. We need a clapper. Honestly, just give me a little MobiGlass app that lets me control my lights. Basically do it with my phone now. Username, thanks for the membership, dude. Remember when I first came in here excited for dynamic damage and how they wanted to make bullets pass through walls? You were right. Maelstrom is real. Yeah. And it's looking pretty good. Don't lock it. I mean, yeah, I'll unlock it. But yeah, the proximity controls, we did have that. Like when we first started getting doors, proximity controls were working for a while. Okay, so one of my favorite parts of these new ships are the retracting and extending weapons. This is like, not to take a page out of any sci-fi book ever, but this is like a really great way of sort of letting people know what your intentions are. If every ship started with retracted guns, that'd be awesome. And I'm wondering if that's going to be part of their gold pass on ships. If maybe they want to start... I know at least a 600i is going to get that. There's no way that Crusader ships are going to get that and Origin won't. So I wonder if they're going to start to have weapons off by default, started in navigation mode, and then if you activate your weapons or you activate SCM mode, that's how people will then get an alert knowing that you're not necessarily there just to chill. Yeah, this is how it works in Elite Dangerous, and I like it. Alright, so this is a medium ship. It competes with the likes of the Cutlass Black and the regular Freelancer. Doesn't even compete with the Freelancer. What's the cargo Max? The Freelancer Max. This is a... You saw it yourself. It's a smaller ship. I mean, it's huge in terms of actual footprint with the wings, but when you're on the interior, it's actually pretty small. Yeah, they try to... It's so funny how they put you in the smallest possible hangars in this game. I love the thrusters on this thing, though. Wow. Let's set up some camera angles for this. Let me put us on cruise. And get a couple good looks. Let's go to the special camera to find out what looks right. This is the C1. Alright, one back here. MSR replacement, that's what we're gonna find out. And I'm thinking one up front. Yeah. There we go. This will be our number 7. Yeah, this is in 3.21.1. Oh my gosh, the back of this ship looks so freaking good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. It looks great. MSR, you're already losing in that category. Let's see. What's the max speed? Let's see. Right now we are going About 11-16. Not bad. For like a standard mid-level cargo ship. Not bad. Get into the spot here. And let's get a shot from the top. Oh my god, I love the freaking look of this ship, man. And how about one more sort of... It's actually a really fun angle to do. Makes it look like you have a camera attached to the ship. There we go. Yeah, this would be a cool angle. Set this up right here. That way whenever we do a roll, you can see that thruster working. Alright, now it is time to, we're gonna go run some missions, do some cargo, do some things. And see what kind of chaos we can cause with this ship. Think you still want the Zeus? I mean, I think the Zeus is a better ship than this. It's more expensive. It'll be more expensive, but it seems like an all-around just better ship. Especially the CL. Holy crap. CL carries what, twice the cargo this thing does? Alright, first thing we're going to do is we're going to hop on over to a local... Actually, first, let's go to the space station and make sure we're not starting at Lorville every time. Compare it to... Try pulling some maneuvers and testing the agility. Yeah, when we go back down to the moon, we will test out how it flies atmospherically. Crusader's not as luxury as Origin. Right, that's what I'm saying. It would... dang it. Let's hope we don't log back in and are about to crash into the space station. Yeah, that's what I meant. If Crusader's going to have retracting weapons, then it makes a lot more sense for Origin, a luxury company that has already been criticized for not having retracting weapons on the 600i. They're probably going to do it too. The new graphics in 322 will really make the game pop. What are they doing in 322 again? I know they're fixing the clouds and fog. Clouds, fog, and light beam. Light streaming, I know, is a thing. Are they doing anything else? Do we know if Vulkan Renderer is going to be good for 322 yet? Apolite. Zeus is not in-game yet. No. Zeus probably won't be in-game until next year. This year, the Zeus is this year's Spirit. So we'll be seeing that probably next year at CitizenCon. See when it's finally coming, Jedi? It's here. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get ray tracing until Vulkan is stable and good. Because they were just prototyping a couple months ago. Missed what you were saying. Crusader wastes more space than Drake or Origin, but it doesn't match either in functionality or luxury. They're also a transportation company. So you know that they value use of space. Or at least they should. Hair is on the release view. Yeah, it's also Mass Effect vibes. It looks like a... Yeah, it looks like a Turian company decided to team up with one of the Star Citizen companies to make this ship. $64 SU is not bad. How much does the MSR carry? The it does, yeah, it's got Normandy vibes. I'm very interested in just seeing how it plays long term. What's my opinion on how they justify the huge footprint but still mid-performance of the Spirit line? How do they justify it? MSR is 114. Okay, yeah, I thought the MSR was like over 100. So if the MSR is at 114 and this one's at 64, you're taking a pretty significant dip in carrying capacity. That's for sure. What's the bad use of space on the C1? They're talking about it's got large... Oh, dear. Yep, we must have crashed into the space station. Dang it. Alright. Let's try again. Why is there constantly wind in these buildings? I don't need this wind in my face. I just want to get out and fly a spaceship. First, I want to see if the C1's fun, but I also want to try out the Argo SRV. Whoa. Yo, the game is... This CPTU is messed up. As it is. Not unexpected.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
All right. What the... All I had to do was not be pointed at a space station. Never fly directly at space stations. It messes you up. What happened so far? We got the ship twice. We've gotten out to space twice. And we have crashed the desktop twice. Although the first time I crashed, we came right back in the ship. Actually, we weren't in space. We were in the hangar. Still haven't fixed Lorville. What's wrong with Lorville? Is it the wind? It seems to be a windy city. C1 wings give it VTOL and better Atmo flight, so I'm confused where the bad use of space is. Also, you can access components when fully loaded, unlike some other ships. Well, there is no... The control surface aren't a thing yet, so it's hard to judge how much better it will fly based on the wings. And there are a lot of ships that have VTOL and no wings. I'm not saying that it is a bad use of space, but it might be giving up some stuff for having a larger body, and they're asking. I actually don't know what they said their excuse for the performance. I think the ship is probably going to be balanced to perform well for wherever it is, and so I don't know what the original question was about, but the ship is bigger than its counterparts. Everything is wrong with that place.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
The wings are a meter thick. I mean, you know, you gotta, see, now I have to claim the C1. Dang it. How long is that gonna take? 2 minutes? Ooh, do we just take the SRV up? Let's see, where's the SRV? If the SRV is here, that means I'm gonna have to, yeah. So they're both here anyways. Should have taken this and then claimed the C1 up on Everest. Think it might become outstanding in Atmo? I think that all the ships that have lifting surfaces are gonna fly better in Atmo. I don't know how intense they're gonna make that effect though. Do I think that would be redundant to have a Zeus and a C1? Yes. I think you're starting to step on your ship class. There's a lot of things. Every ship will have a reason to have it, so it's going to be up to you at the end of the day. If they're doing their job right, at least. If CIG, with all the ships they're releasing, is doing a good job, then every single ship will have a reason to be used over other ships. So I feel like it will be redundant for some people, but it won't for others. Like maybe you want to have a Zeus because you have 2 other friends. So every once in a while, when you need to go into a more highly contested area with 2 of your friends, you take out a Zeus. Maybe one day you're playing by yourself or with 1 friend and you take out the C1. It's like, it's the little things, you know? Maybe you like having a shower. Some people are into that. Turn the volume down if you activate the tractor beam. Yeah. I got to experience that. That was good fun. Is the Hull C for sale in that shop? I don't think the Hull C is gonna be for sale in game yet. It hasn't been a quarter, has it? What ships would I recommend for pyro? Defendable ones. Defendable ones that you're not going to be overwhelmed by.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
Hangar 9. Good morning, DJ. Is there a reason for you to keep your Titan? Depends on what you're doing in game. I think, yeah, there's always a reason to keep the Titan. It's a good ship. Everybody should keep a starter ship. Don't get rid of your starter ships. I didn't see a question about capital ships. And there we go again. You need a size 3 shield to be protected from the solar flares and pyro. The solar flares look real annoying. We're going to make this work, guys. We're going to get there. Depends on the variants of the Spirit and Zeus you get. Right. Well, they asked specifically the Z1 and the Zeus, I guess I assumed the ES. But yeah, if you're going outside of roles, then things are completely different. John! I see John! Wait, hold on. I think I saw John's name pop up earlier. Did I miss your membership? Now that I'm thinking back. Yeah, John! Hi, Daddy Tom. What's up, Big Daddy John? How you doing, dude? How you been? Thank you for the 23-month membership. Appreciate you. And your support. Hope you're enjoying Star Citizen right now. I hope it's treating you well. Seems we're actually getting somewhere. The raft should be fine in pyro, for it is designed for the harsh spots and areas. Yeah, but the raft will have easily detachable cargo that you can shoot off as a pirate. Little precision shots. Pyro was great. I still have not jumped in. Hey, what are you doing? Let me in. I have not jumped into Pyro yet. I played it at CitizenCon, but not since it's come back on to the what's it called? Onto the PTU, or the preview channel. Do we call that the PCU? The preview channel universe? PCU, PTU, EPTU, PU. So many P's and U's and me's. How long till we see 321.1 in the PU? I am guessing it will be our IAE patch, most likely. So 2 weeks. But they might wait. They might push it next week, I would think, and try and do a 321.2 for IAE. But that seems like a lot. I'm thinking they're gonna try and push it like the day before IAE or 2 days before, and then update with the convention floor and all that stuff. You're right at the elevator. It's like, we're sorry about that. Here you go. Is my ship still there? Or do I have to go get that again? Don't make me run all the way back, Star Citizen. Don't do it. Come on. You know, if I have to run back to the ASOP, chat's going to have to deal with at least 4 separate jumps. And they're tired of the... You guys are tired of the jumping, right? Alright, it's still at Hangar 9. No. We got 3 jumps there, and there we go, 4 jumps. Nice. Hangar 9. We're going to get another patch that is not a wipe. Wipe. A double wipe. TPU. The TPU and the PTU. Not bad. Did somebody ask, how is it to play Star Citizen? Oh man, this thing is... I freaking love this design. There's so many small design cues in this ship that I just really, really like. Like the kind of double deck style of this. The fins here that come off, the 3 fins on the end here that kind of overlap each other and then expose the thruster. Very cool. Does thruster have an air intake? What is this? Is a naturally aspirated combustion cycle? What even are we driven by? We use hydrogen fuel. But it's got an air intake. Maybe cooling. Oh, retro thrusters. Really? That makes more sense than an air intake. Huh. I thought retro thrusters were up here. Maybe that's just more of them. This is the default skin. Wait, is it? I think this is the default skin. You don't like the blue trim, though? I really love the black. I hope you can get a matte black C1. I think it looks great like that. No, I can't access it. This is the Ardent paint. Is that default or not default? They're retros. You like how, like, clueless I come off sometimes when I'm playing this game? And there's no exterior component access out here, right? This is all... It's all interior. Where is the fuel port? It's got to be on top, right? Probably on the top front somewhere here. Likely can't see it. What's up, Colt? Is the C1 going to be the loaner for the MK? The Zeus? I don't know. I guess it could be. Kind of fits in there. Oh no, I know where the components are interior. I was just wondering if there's anything exterior based. The default color for the C1 is the same as the C2, so the white and red. So this is a different kind of paint. Okay. It was, okay, it was a little circle by the window. I thought that might be it, but I thought they were bigger than that. You got a CL and it comes with an A1. The CL comes with the A1? Shouldn't the CL come with a C1? Why would I want an A1? You cannot fit a Nova in this ship. No way. I'm pretty sure the Nova is almost the same size as this ship. That's hyperbole, it's not. How much was this ship? This is, I think... $10 more than the Cutlass Black. So however much the Cutlass Black is. Oh, right. Because the C1 is PTU. You're talking about live. Sorry, I'm just not separating any of the important things in my head. 110. 110 at concept, yeah. Man, does this not fit in here? I keep lifting directly straight up and I keep hitting the back of the hangar. So if I'm like this. This is basically how they spawn the ship. So if I press straight up, oh, there it is. It kind of lifts off backwards, that's why. Yeah, if we look straight and then straight up, we should just be able to leave the hangar. Now I'm hitting the front. It must just be like barely. It's just barely a fit. I hate that. But I love the ship.
Thank you, and please visit again.
The C1 is currently in the EPTU. Scott, I'm always a flying target. It's kind of my thing. Wow, this thing looks cool though. Hopefully we can make it to the space station this time. Let's get all the way out. I just want to make it to the moon so that we can actually start testing this ship instead of constantly flying from the planet up to the space station. Where is Everest? All I need to do is land there. Actually, I don't even know if I don't even think I need to land there. I need to just call them. Oh yeah, this is like more. This is a safety ship. This is not a ship you're taking into combat. Why haven't I made any videos in Pyro? I haven't even been in Pyro yet. I've been busy. I was just finishing up a Squadron 42 video yesterday, and we did some CitizenCon coverage. Now I can't get into Pyro because there's new ships out. The monthly report just came out, so I have to report on that. There's just too much going on, unfortunately. And there are also like 8,500 other people covering Pyro, so... y'all don't come here for first, right? You come here for quality. So I'll get something out on that, but it's going to be a little while. If we can get in on there, maybe on stream tomorrow, we can talk about it.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
The M5A not good enough for combat. It's not that. It's like this ship doesn't have a turret on it. It doesn't have any supporting guns on it. It doesn't have very much shielding. And it's only got, what, 2 guns? 4 guns? That's not bad, but like this isn't... I would consider this too big to be a dogfighter. So when I think of a ship like this, I'm thinking you need to be able to defend this thing without pointing at the ship that's attacking you. And this doesn't seem like that kind of ship to me. But maybe. We'll find that out soon. Definitely a tight fit. All right.
Have a pleasant stay.
Let me set my spawn and then we'll get to work. How to get access to the ePTU? I copied my account to the PTU, went into the launcher, and tried to download it. It's slow? This thing goes like 1,100 meters per second. Do I have an org I play activities in? I do. You can find it down below the video. gii.spacetomatogaming.com. We've got a bunch of people there who are playing basically every day. And I try to get in at least on every Saturday. But I do want to be playing more often. Yeah, I really like that the weapon power actually hides the guns now. Four size 3 isn't bad if it handles well enough. If it handles well enough, yeah. I wouldn't consider a Cuddy good for combat either. It's passable, it's doable, but like anything that this Cuddy, I think Cuddy is probably like max size. I don't really consider dogfighting with them. I'm not a combat person though, so I'm not like looking for fights. Some people might want to take this ship into combat. So let's not super weak, right? For a ship this size? Is Force Size 3 weak? Did I say when master modes would be in live? They haven't said anything about that, and I think it's going to be a while. Like a good while. Why don't we get some, at least a gun, just in case we do end up doing a mission that requires it. But really, I'm focused on cargo vehicles and all that kind of stuff. I'm not really trying to do any... Actually, yeah, I don't need a gun. Same as the Cuddy Black. Super weak. Scott, what ship would you be comparing it to that makes it super weak? Does the C1 have missiles? Let's check that out. Now that I've got my spawns changed, we can go and like actually try this ship. It only took 45 minutes. It has no strong area whatsoever besides looks, and that is all I need, baby. Don't worry, C1. I love you. I love the looks. I'm in this game for the vibes. I could be flying the worst ship as long as it makes me look cool, and I'm still able to do the stuff I like to do. I'm here for it. Oh, bam! Pump me with that copium. I just used my only med pen. God dang it. Can you upgrade the missile racks? I can't even see if I can customize the ship. Why don't we go and look at the console and see what kind of parts it has? You have to straight store a ship in order to see what parts it has on it. It's kind of weird. It is a cargo ship. Let's see. Power. Items. Okay, we got the M5As. Yeah, we got 2 missile racks. Turret, I'm guessing that's the tractor beam. Can I just turn the tractor beam on from here?
Launch complete. You are clear to launch.
Looks like the main entranceway is going to stop some vehicles from getting inside. Yeah, it's kind of small. It's smaller than the cargo bay. Should have sneaked into the ship while you were in the med bay. Stream sniped by my own mod? Oh, second seat has the tractor beam. Okay. Oh my god, I hate that. Okay, this has been the worst part of the ship so far, is getting out of hangars. Wow. What a beauty. If you can make it so the C1 can outrun everything but interceptors, they would make a great hauler. Yeah, what speed should this thing be?
Thank you.
I thought 1116 was pretty fast. Scott said it was slow. What are like these cargo ships usually flying at? And we got 4 missiles to use here. 1450 is pretty fast. MSR is 1279. Okay. But that, I mean, MSR is a blockade runner, right? So that would be considered a fast ship of that size. 1116 is about average, somebody said, I think, earlier. So can you only fire 1 missile at a time, or? Oh, there we go. Still going to use the MSR over the C1. MSR is going to be way more useful for cargo hauling and stuff over this ship. Pew pew pew. Goodbye. Alright, let's get over to atmosphere. I'm thinking aerial. Is this aerial? Yeah. All you need now is a real economy and flight modes. Also, please, the ability, like, better party controls. Okay. Everybody's favorite outpost, Bezdek. All right, on approach, how about we see how this thing flies atmospheric wise and hope that I don't crash into the ground and ruin this entire gameplay session. But there is a good chance. There's a good chance that both of those things will happen. Hoping it's the former that prevails. Not a ton of pushback when I'm turning, but again, the idea of doing this without control surfaces is kind of moot. Like, we can't actually see the benefits of this ship until this matters more. I know it's a moon and it's thinner atmosphere, but this is where you're going to be doing a lot of your bounties. This is where the flight's going to matter. We're pulling about 500 meters per second in atmosphere. In Ariel's atmosphere. How do you flying change when you fold wings? You asking how to change the wings around? Is that the base paint? No, this is the Ardent paint. This is a different one. Side by side the Spirit with the Nomad, it makes more sense. Spirit is direct Nomad upgrade. It does seem like a larger version of a Nomad. Especially the way it's laid out. Engineering in the back. Habitation in the middle. Flying in the front. 3 rooms. I'm not going almost max speed. I was boosting and I was only reaching about 500. Boost with this thing max is around 1116. But you can get pretty high SCM speeds. Alright, let's see what we can pick up real quick. Simple haul. Press K and check. Check what? Oh, the VTOL? Oh, what does it do to the flight model in the VTOL? Nothing. It doesn't change the flight model at all. Because it's just the wingtips that change, and since control surfaces aren't in, it just seems to fly the same. I'll do it when we're leaving. Does it feel like a big difference between VTOL and regular flight modes? No, it does not. That's not going to change per ship. That's going to change whenever they finally get around to changing the system around. Think the legacy ships will outperform the new ships in the short term? Why is that? Did I already do the tour? We've walked around the ship, yeah. But we'll keep walking in and out. Keybind for fast top view is an Alt F4 plus 5. Or sorry, just holding F4 and pressing 5. I set that camera view myself. No, you said you were excited for this ship. What are your first impressions? I like it. I'll take a flare. Oh, that went to local. Mine. Ah, never mind. I don't have anything to carry it in. I'm just looking for a gun. Wow. I'll take a tractor beam. And, yeah. Cool, thanks. Alright, let's get some cargo. Rolls feel slightly snappier with VTOL on. That could change it. You're right. Halston Coop, you know, tractor beaming my ship while I'm not there is stream sniping. Laranite. Whoop. And there goes the game. It's not my ship. You tractor beaming somebody else's ship? Oh, my shield is on, that's right. I have tried the SRV once, but I haven't gotten to actually try it yet. I'm just trying to see the C1 at least. Don't know if we can get 32 SCUs yet. Can't get a single one in there, actually. Broken C1 next to the pad. Did you crash me? Yep, recovery has been putting me right back where I am every time today. The SRV is in the EPTU right now. Oh no, I don't think anybody actually crashed me. I'm pretty sure my computer just crashed. Alright, CTD'd. Could-did. Not having enough time to check out all the new features is a dream you never thought you'd experience. I haven't even seen Pyro yet. It's so difficult with CIG. They do like so they they like hold everything, hold the brothers, and then they just onslaught. It's like when you're trying to get the last little drip of like slushy, and you're like trying to get the juice out of the bottom of the cup, and all the ice is sitting at the back of it, and you're like, please don't come ice, just the juice, please, just the juice, and then all the ice just floods your face. That's CIG. Y'all are the cup. There's my coffee cup analogy. Alright, let's see if I can even... Nah, I don't know if I have interactivity anymore. Oh, there we go. Cargo grid. To the layer tonight. 154K we put into it at 64 SCU. All right. Factory keep connecting after CTD. You have a suspicion they're doing this on purpose. This is rep layer testing in disguise. But that's been the case before, no? Wasn't that true in the previous patch? I feel like I've been doing that for a while. Argo cares about their pilots. Argo is interestingly enough, originally a train company. So they do know what happens when your project derails. Okay, so here's what we've got. You can get 32 SU boxes in here. What? Hold on. Somebody was saying that it seemed like the 32 SU boxes wouldn't fit, but this fits perfectly. It's a little bit a little difficult to make it work, but it seems possible. Yeah. You can definitely fit 32 SUs in here. Okay. Can we buy the big boxes? Not yet. Let me see what happens if... Argo makes for the common man because that's who they are and that's who they care about. He certainly hopes so. This Alston Coop's having some fun over there. Deploy and enter. Whee! Whoop, 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 whoop. All right. So here is the ship tractor beam working. I don't seem to have distance controls over it, though. That's kind of weird. So if I just throw it... Is it going to stay at that distance, then? Can I not... I can't bring it in. Oh, yeah, it is Alt scroll wheel, not just scroll wheel. Cool. Is that a turret thing? Now, here is the tricky part. I'm not... Oh, dang it. Okay, I was going to try and bring it into the ship. I'm not sure that angle will really work. Right, Alt plus scroll wheel is distance control for turrets, right? I wonder if they'll change that for the first-person tools, too. Salvage controls. We're getting there. This is a long-term review, and we're gonna make it happen. Works like a charm when it's not crushing. Star Citizen, man. You guys get to see the garden. This is our shirt from CitizenCon for our community. Everybody's having a beer. The P is he's messed up. He's done. Everybody else is smiling. This dude's like eyes half closed. And then on the back we had the 2953. We'll be making one of these, I think, for every CitizenCon for the folks who want to come. It was really freaking cool seeing the community. I see some of y'all are in chat here. I saw you at the con. Is the P Mrs. Tomato? It is! If you were at CitizenCon, then you might have seen that. We do have videos coming out about that stuff. We've been busy, but we've got footage from CitCon we want to share. And yeah, this is client-side crashing, not the server. Thoughts on the roadmap update? I saw that they added hair, the X1 bikes, hair, X1s, data heists. Don't remember who else. Looked like a solid update. It was a good first start for 322. I bet they're going to add some really key features into that patch. You've been cooking bacon while watching the crash frustration. Bruh. I've been feeling like bacon with all these crashes. But now that you say bacon... Mrs. Tomato, do we have bacon? You guys always do this. You talk about good foods on chat. Made sure to say hi to Mrs. Tomato too. So she didn't... Mrs. Tomato did not feel left out. She was the center of attention. There's no doubt about that. Mrs. Tomato was mobbing deep. We actually were rolling with the community, I think, basically anytime we were walking around. She was taking pictures. People were getting autographs from the Mrs. T. Honestly, I want a Mrs. T autograph because, like, mine is terrible. My Space Tomato autograph is awful. I don't even know how to write Space Tomato in cursive anymore. Do you guys remember? Why am I at the station? Who knows? Who knows with Star Citizen?
Thank you.
What was I saying? I already forgot what I was saying. It was just... Dang it. On to the next topic, I guess. Running the show, no doubt. How many of the garden made it? I think there were like, what, at least 15 of us? Oh, the cursive, that's right. Yeah. I was gonna say, how many people in school, like the teachers were like, you need to know cursive as an adult. You gotta know it so that you succeed. Just stop, Star Citizen. God dang it. We didn't even get to the ship, dude. Oh, man. We might just have to scrap it and go to Pyro instead. Aw, shucks. But yeah, like all back in the day when teachers are like, yeah, you have to know cursive. You're going to fail in life. And then like you forgot cursive 2 years later. I mean, I guess I know cursive. I don't use it. Can I show you the C1 without the paint? I'll see if I can get it off. Did your own steak with your own garlic butter, drinking some whiskey with Coke. Is it your own whiskey and Coke? That would be the extra mile. Just making your own whiskey, building your own Coca-Cola. Sounds like good food though. Love a homemade meal. Luckily we have very, very good ones here. Can't donate, but you'll eat in my honor. Is it a BLT? I saw somebody say that was the best sandwich. Not gonna lie, I feel like the best sandwich is probably whichever one is made with a Dutch crunch roll. That might offend some folks, but I suggest you just introduce yourself to the best bread in the world. It's good stuff. Chicken tikka masala. Ooh, we had some tikka masala, what was like 4 or 5 days ago? So yummy. It can't fit a rock. You do have some weird feelings about how awesome the Zeus is compared to the Spirit. You admit it. It's a small 3-person ship. This is, I think, one of the big problems with open development. We see every ship added as it's added. And they should be aiming for the ships to be balanced as they come in. But in all honesty, there are things in the game that aren't in the game. There are types of gameplay that aren't in the game. There are so many different things that make a ship more or less valuable that when you're looking at the current capabilities we have, one ship could look way better than another ship when it eventually comes in. Like, we don't know how emissions and scanning is going to work, how you get detected, all that kind of stuff. The component difference in the Spirit versus the Zeus could make it a clear choice for some people. And I don't think that's enough. I don't know. It's weird for me to try and judge these ships against other ships when none of them even work right. Not a single ship in this game works correctly.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
What if the new Ursa variant's a mining variant? On Inforunners, the speculation was an ambulance. Possibly. Hot dog truck variant. Pizza delivery missions when? Oh, man. Stupid medical clinic inventory. Come on. No, no, no! Dang it. I'm gonna stop this recording and start a new one. I've been recording so much just like crashing, not gameplay. How many rocks can we fit in the C1? I'm hearing it's none. Do I think development is suddenly speeding up recently? Kind of feels like it. You could be wrong. I think it's been speeding up over the last couple of years. But we're definitely seeing a good push now, and probably next year, I think, is when it'll be really obvious. He laughed at that so hard. Hey, you know, I'm here to crash so you don't have to. Looking for a new medium ship, but it needs to be able to fit some ground vehicles. Not sure the Zeus will be able to do it. Time will tell. Jim, thank you for keeping track of my crashes. It means a lot. Let me back in. Come on. Let's work together on this, Star Citizen. Let's be friends. I held the line. Okay, can you just hold the line for like an hour so I can play the game? That's all I'm asking. Might need to reinstall and delete shaders. Ugh. Don't tell me that. Started to shift people from squadron since it's near complete. Yeah. I need somebody else to hold the internet line and keep this actually functioning. The elevator bug? No, I wish it was just an elevator bug. No, this is the bug. This is the bug when you bug and you can't bug anymore because you're bugged out of the bugs. You just kind of... No bugs because you're on your desktop. Why reinstall before trying to verify? Oh, I verified. My files are verified. Confirmed. Cannot be faked. Hey. Salty Michelangelo. Good to see you, dude. Welcome in, guys. How's it going? I'm ecstatic to see you all. You know why? Because today we're doing a little special. We're doing a Star Citizen special. Some people do giveaways. Some people, they go and play the game. Some people, my man Mike, he does the reactions. You know what we do here? We crash the desktop, my friends. So today I'm going to show you the new Crash to Desktop feature in the 3.21.1 EPTU. And if we have some time, I'm also going to give you a little bit of a sneak peek at some upcoming ships. Yeah, new ships. It's not the main edition by all means. It's just a patch note. But I've got a good program planned for you guys. We're also giving away an A1. Like some people do giveaways. We also do giveaways. So if you want to win an A1, just type an exclamation point giveaway. But how's it going, guys? What you been up to? Towing stuff? Flying stuff? Tell me you were playing with the Argo SRV without telling me you were playing with the Argo SRV. Don't do... You are out of line, Star Citizen. You've had enough today. It's a freaking timeout. Jesus. Alright, let me double check my shader files. Let's see. Not over there. You fool. I'm sorry. We're gonna get right back to things, I promise. This is a temporary hiccup. Although with Star Citizen, are the hiccups ever really temporary? Oh man, look at all these folders I have now. Alright. User. Tron Legacy fans? Got any Tron Legacy folks in chat? Jesus! Exclamation point giveaway. Guys, it doesn't get you in the giveaway. Just hit the link. Folks. Exclamation point giveaway doesn't actually do anything other than make the giveaway come up. Chat lost it. I don't even know if Mike's still here. Like, I haven't seen his name yet. People are still just... It's... Alright, guys. Exclamation point giveaway. At some point, a ship might pop out of the computer. Just give it a go. Just keep it going. Whenever my OK Google doesn't... God, did I just... Where's my phone? Whenever my Google doesn't respond, I just yell at it over and over. Eventually it works. Just do that in chat, guys. Okay, so I have a live folder, a tech preview folder, a PTU folder, and an ePTU folder now. This is getting out of hand, CIG. What's next? A Nix folder? I don't even know. Because they moved the shader files out of user, didn't they? Delete them all. Just delete the whole directory. Profiles, controls, debug, default. Take the game cartridge and blow on it and put it back in. That's what I do with my graphics card. If I ever 30K, immediately rip the graphics card out, just blow in the socket, plug it back in. Usually you can get back in the game. I learned that from the same friend that taught me about downloading RAM. He's really good at computers. I set off your phone. My bad. I was watching MKBHD's podcast the other day, and I realized they censor whenever they say "Hey Goop," whenever they say the words, because it causes people so much headache.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Let's talk about the ship we're trying to see.
Please visit us again.
The Crusader C1 that might eventually let us fly it. Yeah, Waveform is a great podcast. I listen to Waveform to warm up for my own podcast. Anybody who hasn't seen it, by the way, we have 2 podcasts. No, dude. Oh, this is going to be a new topic for the podcast. All right, we're at it again. Anyways, I do have a podcast. It's a Star Citizen podcast. Or I have 2 podcasts. One Star Citizen, one is more space game themed. And the one that we just had actually yesterday, Salty Mike was on it. So if you guys haven't heard about it, it's on my second channel, Space Tomato 2, or really whatever podcast platform you have, audio platform. It's called Citizen Central, and I'll be on there with Salty Mike, Red Monster SC, Hybrid V Audio, and Ferrister for an episode today, later today. Mike didn't have these problems. That's because he's getting paid for it, right? Isn't that the thing? I'm kidding. It's not real. That's not a thing, guys. I gotta remember to say that afterward. SC crashes 317.21. There we go. Yeah, also just had a level cap gaming episode on the launch sequence if you guys haven't seen that one. It was a really good talk about CitizenCon. What's Twitter? Twitter is a wonderful microblogging website that lives on in our hearts. Mike gets the employee VIP server to play on. Bruh, I heard they already got access to Terra. They just aren't allowed to say because they're on NDA. I love Ferrister's videos. Dude has a great voice to listen to and is very formulaic. You get what you expect, you know? I love that. A corrupt file in my install. I verified the files. And I just deleted them again. What's up, Bull-Jab? I am in America. I'm in... Bro. Alright, let's verify, yeah? I'm in California right now. So we just drove down to CitizenCon. Stop it. Easy anti-cheat. Nobody likes you. Yeah, his ship reviews are excellent. Actually, that was... you guys will see in the podcast. I specifically called out Ferrister. I'm like, dude, you're the ship guy here. Tell us about the ships. Is there any way to test if the C1 tractor beam is swappable for the A1 turret? I'm kind of doubting that. But it's possible. You'd have to see if it's a detachable component. Unfortunately, we're not getting enough time to do that. You think that they're purposefully crashing me to desktop to test the replication layer? It has to be a server crash to test the replication layer. We already had recovery in the game where you'd load back in. Each time the game crashes, there are chances for files to corrupt, so I just verify every time. Capacitors are different. The things that will be tradable will be like lasers and utility mounts. So your tractor beam, your mining laser, stuff like that. I don't know about actual combat turrets though. That would be interesting. Then you could put like a combat turret on the back of your Nomad. How weird would that be? Weird, but powerful. The tractor beams on all the ships are working from what I hear. They're just testing my patience. It's the PTU, patience testing universe. Come on, let me in. I'm the only one you've seen dropping out this much. Oh, that's good. That's lovely to hear. So nobody else is crashing like this? It's just me? CIG is just targeting me for replication layer testing. Can you catch a torpedo with the tractor beam? Probably. You could catch it with the what's it called? You could catch it with the multi-tool tractor beam at first. Mike was crashing every 10 minutes. Well, that's not that much less. For what it's worth, I did just delete all of my shaders and stuff. But I can just keep doing it. Bye. Yeah, this folder just made itself again, so we're all good on deleting. My simulcast method? Simulcast. Do I use a service or just handle it yourself? I use Restream to handle the backend, but OBS handles my actual stream. You've seen other streamers on their 25th crash. Should I change over my death count to a crash count for this? I think we're doing this injustice. Maybe we should have a goal. If we crash enough times, we do a giveaway. Don't crash from the loading screen. Literally, I will spit inside of your files somehow. I'll digitalize my spit so that I can spit on you if you crash on me again like that. Digitalize? You can tell it's not specific to the user because if you were other people, you would all CTD at the exact same time, which means it is server-based. A la CIG is testing replication layer. Dude, you take some really big jumps, man. That's a hefty thing to claim, but okay. Able to catch a torp, would it blow up due to the time since launch? Yeah, I don't know about that. I remember back when we first got tractor beams, we were catching missiles with the tractor beam, but we would just let them go right afterward. Did I sacrifice the chickens? Speak the words backwards. I breathed into my hand. That's all it usually takes. Replication layer testing was supposed to happen on the preview channel, not the ePTU. Dude, I mean, I thought it was the PTU they were supposed to be testing it in. Preview channel is just what's it called? Preview channel is Pyro. I just think it would be really crappy if they didn't tell us that they were starting to test this stuff when they've been talking about testing this stuff for so long. Okay. We got the ship back out. Yay, I feel like I've beaten the system. Okay. So, we got the C1 back. Now hopefully we can make it back to another place to test it out. Instead of going to Ariel, let's go down to a place on Hurston though and see what Hurston's atmosphere treats us like, yeah? And then we'll try the tractor beam again and hopefully things will work from there. So let's hit up
Thank you. And please visit again.
Hadley. It's called the experimental PTU for a reason. A, I believe that they would test it on here. I'm not going to think that because I'm crashing a lot, they're doing it on purpose to test it. That would be, I think that would be a little bit irresponsible of them. They said in preview communications. What did they say? Oh, the preview channel was going to test it first. Okay. I didn't read that. You look forward to robbing me. Joke's on you, it's bad. I don't play the game. The few times I use the C1, generally I'm not... Hopefully I'm not flying it.
Quantum travel complete.
Not now, but much later. Well, I mean, I won't be flying a C1 anywhere that I'm going to be getting robbed anyways. This is not a... I don't see this as a high-risk ship. Crashing is a Star Citizen feature. It's supposed to be giving you breaks, guys. They're trying to diversify your activities by crashing you out of the game. I don't use HOTAS. I'm on mouse and keyboard. You guys as an Oregon hole? But you won't even be in the lawless zones? We'll be in the lawless zones. As an org, we will. But also as an org, we won't be flying C1s. I am not representative of my org in terms of the ships that I like. Trust me. That is more true than I could ever say. V, how's it going? It's a Tomat. Welcome in. Herc and MSR don't waste this much space. Well, people should buy the Herc and MSR. And there we go. Stinky Origin enjoyer. Nonsense. Origin is the company that got me into the game. The 325A was my first pledge. But I've diversified a ton. I don't think there's a single manufacturer I like more than the others. They've all got really cool looking ships. Without breaching NDA, even in the past, they have opened up testing channels with additional layers of code to monitor particular server and shard issues. If you had to take one or of two ships in the Pyro, would it be the Cutlass or the new Crusader C1? If I had to choose between the two, I'd take the C1 because I like the C1 more. I'll probably die more. I might be using a ship with not as good use of space. Maybe I'm in the least powerful ship in the whole game. I don't care. I will take the C1 over the Cutlass because I like it more. I like the Origin 85X a lot. I think that's my favorite Origin ship. And we're going back in. At least my shaders were deleted. I am American, yes. Are we going to have a Sata Ball team? Is that going to happen? If that does end up happening at some point, I'm sure we will. But like when? Try another ship briefly and see if I still crash. I'm crashing without even getting to the ship, though. At least I have a good taste. Well, it's debatable. Good afternoon from the UK. How are you guys doing? Oh, yeah, that's right. Hull munching is going to 322. Yes. Yes, yes. That is big. I like that. Whoa. Nice. They are doing a good job with this. That is very nice. This is more consistent than it used to be. What is my day job? This. I could never do all of this. And not only is this my day job, it's my wife's day job. This is our entire family. Everything that we do goes into Space Tomato Gaming. We are one with the community. So, you know, stream this in the morning, work on videos in the evening. And Mrs. Tomato is currently editing videos. She's preparing the podcast to go up later today. Where the heck is that place that I was just going? Yeah, this is a full-time job for both me and my wife. Where was I going? Alright, let's back it up. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. A proud lineage of space tomato farmers. A lineage of tomatoes. We were talking about doing like a special drink. and just to make it a tomato drink, we were like, yeah, we'll just do whatever our favorite drink is, and then at the end we'll just drop a single drop of tomato juice in, and boom. There it is. On brand. That's why you want us to adopt you. That makes it sound like we're gonna be working in a sweatshop or something. Hello, Rusich. Yes, there is a Citizen Central coming out later today. It'll be with Salty Mike, Ferrister, Red Monster, and Hybrid V Audio. Talking about just kind of the state of Star Citizen right now. Where? Come on. I cannot find this base. Maybe I just jumped to a different one. If I had a more functioning star map, I'd probably just jump in there and select it. But that's also a miserable experience. Alright, yeah, I'm not going to be able to find this, so let me just jump to another one that's close by. Here's Hendrix. It's a security post. And another security post. Another security post. Cool. I'm glad Hurston has so much security. Opera, I swear, if this is in the dark. John, I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. I also realize I can't see any notifications. Mar, thanks for the sub. I really appreciate it. 4 months on Prime. Thank you. You gonna start a channel called Space Cilantro? You're only showing up for Mike? Well, I mean, you can just go to his podcast then. This new star map can't come soon enough. Oh man, yeah. Seriously. That's like one of the best things announced at CitizenCon. And it's completely dark here, so we're not gonna stay here. I should have known that too, being across from the other place. Let's try Thetis. Star map works great for you 75% of the time. You are blessed. Yo, Skulshed! Die. We're off. Thank you for the super chat, Skulshed. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the goods. For the support. Would I ever live in China? Never even thought about it. Everyone touches the star map, has needed love for so long. Well, that's why I like the UI, the maps, the UI, the HUD, the visor, and like the weapon, not the weapons changes either. The interaction changes, like those stuff are such base level. Everybody's going to get affected by that. Such a good thing to see. Captain Barb, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. Stop crashing your server, PC. Stop crashing mine, alright? Get out of my server, buddy. Old buddy, old pal. Here for me and Mike. Honestly, I think you'll be surprised. Like, open your mind, man. Open yourself to the great sea of content coming from Star Citizen creators. The people that we have on the show are good people. Everybody's got some really good stuff to bring to the table. Each of them are specialized in their own way of looking at the game. Red Monster does data mining. Hybrid V does a lot of audio work that they showed off at CitizenCon. Ferrister is really great with ships, and Mike all around just has a lot of commentary on game systems. So I think even if you do come for certain guests, you're going to enjoy what everyone has to say. So hyped if they make all the HUDs like that Gladius demo HUD. I'm actually curious about the HUD system, because they want to have each manufacturer have a specific type of HUD. The cockpit, the HUD in the Gladius, though, is very similar to, or it seems very particular to the Gladius, where the MFDs are, where the view cuts off, and it makes me wonder, are they going to go specific for ships too in any way, or are they just going to start to model all the MFDs in the same way for each manufacturer so that they can all have that same HUD? The latter seems more likely, but it also does seem like a little bit of work. Alright, let's try this again. Can we have a hauler dedication in the org now, since hauling is officially going to be a career? Would like us to be the eggplants. Yeah, we already do. The logistician role is for cargo haulers. So as you prove yourself in cargo hauling, that's the role you get. We have trooper, miner, salvager, and logistician. Hey, we started a hype train. Yo, Kamet started us on a hype train with the gifted sub to It's Bad. Thank you. And Sick, thank you for the sub as well. Ran you over following Holston Coop with the bits. Yo, we got a hype train going on Twitch. It's been a while since we've seen one of those. Thank you. And all right. Let me try just deleting a bunch of different files, guys. Hold on. I'm going to delete every single one of these folders and see what happens. Delete. And it's already deleted, and delete. And delete. Okay, I've deleted just about everything. I'm going to log off. I'm going to close the launcher. I'm going to close everything else. Stream Elements is not triggering a raffle. Can one of the mods raffle, please, in Twitch chat? Okay, yeah, I'm not going to show you my password, so you guys can go type in a bunch of dots and get into my account. Oh, wow. Whoa. Wait, what did I miss while I was doing that? Holston Coop dropped some subs. Jesus, man. Thank you. Pushed us up to level 2 hype train. Ran you over, resubbed. Somebody else just gifted out 5 subs. Yo! Oh my god. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, guys. That is... Wow. Alright, so we got a raffle going on in chat. Anybody can get in on it. In Twitch. You'll win a certain amount of tomato tokens. These are tokens you can use for future giveaways and for redeemables and stuff. Wowzers. Thank you for the support. Crime baby one more time. Oh, crit to me baby one more time. Yo, crit me baby one more time. Just hit us up with 10 subs on Twitch. Yo, and Harry on YouTube. X-Pappison. Love from the YouTube side too. Yo, thank you. YouTube picking it up as well. I appreciate you. Seriously, I'm sorry that this is all crashing content. When you guys came into the stream and I said I was going to give you good crashing content, I was joking. I don't think my computer got the memo. So, it's misbehaving. But I appreciate the support nonetheless, and I promise this will turn into something positive soon.
There he is!
Hi from Singapore. Hello from California. Hey Singapore. How you doing? Whoops. Whoops. Just keep smacking things with my water bottle. I already deleted shaders, guys. There is already a raffle running. Yo, Nightbot and Stream Elements are terrified. They're panicking right now, you guys. Also, by the way, if you're getting these points on Twitch, you can actually use those to redeem for entries into our A1 Spirit giveaway. You might be able to see that going on right now. All you have to do is go down to your channel points on Twitch, and that will give you a couple extra entries into our giveaway for the A1. How many crashes am I up to? Jim! Hit us with the count, Jim. Yo, I think I deleted too much stuff. Like, my menus aren't even loading in anymore. I'm pretty sure I did too much. Dr. Pink, thanks for the 1 bit. Love a single bitty. Content while we have a system of a down. The system is a down. "13 crashes. Nice. This would definitely be the high level for me. Bone, save me from the crashes. Yo, thank you guys so much for driving this hype train. Very cool. It's been a while. I wish that YouTube had more things that made it fun for chat to do stuff. They man, they really do not. YouTube is, I don't know what YouTube's doing with their streaming, man. CIG is causing these crashes. That's what Waffle said. Y'all should get together. You guys need to get some tinfoil hats. Not to say you're crazy. I just like the tinfoil hat thing. They just did that on Inforunners for an episode earlier this week. It was pretty funny. Look into the truffle extension from Ludwig. Oh, I meant to do that when he first started making that extension. The longest I stayed away from Star Citizen was probably when I first was meeting my wife. It was like, I don't know, a month maybe. Is it Nyx? Is that what's going on? They're starting another PTU up to test Nyx. They do call you insane. Well, I mean, you do have insanity in your name. But it's waffle insanity. Like, if there was a way... If there was a reason to be crazy, I'd put waffles up there. How much SCU can we accommodate? 60... Somebody correct me. 64 SCU, I think, in the C1. How'd I meet my wife? We were both in Florida. I was doing engineering stuff, and she was doing psychology stuff at school, and I was kind of a consultant, I guess. And we met while we were there. Ugh. Why do I not have an American accent? Ooh, huh? What accent do I have? I'm actually really curious what it sounds like to you, if it doesn't sound American. Never gotten that before. All right. Can we jump somewhere? Can we just... No! No! Oh, God. I thought it was going to crash again. I'm traumatized now. Just take me to somewhere, please. I just want to land in this beautiful ship. And all of these are freaking security places. So, Lord Skippy, I think he's in chat. One of the mods here also runs Verse Guide and knows about a lot about locations and stuff. He has made me aware that those new UGFs, those new distribution centers are in the data files. Not in the game, but they are in the files. It sounds Ligmaze? Do have a California accent, yeah. 48. Okay, 48 SCU in the C1. West Coast. 100% West Coastin'. Burks is in chat. Yo, Burks, dude, I thought you were going for 7 days. Were you taking a break or what? I was about to come check out your pyro marathon. Which California accent? What a diverse place. All right, we're on approach to a real location now for once. Whoa, dude, those are fighting words. Where is my man, though? Burks. My dude. The Poets. I see the Poets. Oh, yeah, that's the Poets. Dude, why is your name in dark blue? Can I just show you how your name pops up in chat real quick? Oh, it looks a lot better on this screen. Where is it? Right here. It like almost blends in with my chat. What's up, man? How you doing? The timer ended while you were asleep. Are you getting back in, dude? What have you been thinking of Pyro so far? Have I gotten tired of Starfield? I haven't actually gotten to play it as much as I want to. Hard when freaking everything important in the year happens all in the same 2 months. No, I haven't gotten tired of Starfield yet, though. Incognito. Burks had a blasty blast with tractor beams. From what I've heard, Burks gets run over by his own ship, so tractor beams would help. That was a while ago, though. That was like an ISC from like a year or two ago. They talked about that. Okay. We are finally back at a landing site. Whoa! We're coming in hot. God, please just like work with me here. Just assumed it was all or nothing when going through a jump point. We need pyro unique materials, trade, and bounties. Materials for sure. Red Monster was talking about the possibility of there being ice mining in pyro. So that'd be pretty cool. I think maybe hydrogen mining would also make sense in a place like that. I haven't even gotten into pyro yet, though, dude. Whoa, whoa. Okay, okay. I can't be out here. Is it too hot? What? All right, all right, all right. I'm back inside. I'm back inside. What the heck? I don't have anything to wear, though. Is it too hot? What is it? What's going on? Why am I struggling to go outside? I shouldn't need a helmet here. Why am I naked? Because I'm powerful. Ugh. Not even a question. Ugh. Come on. Yeah, come on. No. Keep going. You can make it. Just jump. Just keep jumping. Hangover? That might be it. I got like blurry vision. I can't walk straight. Why do I look like I'm drunk? Like, my man's like, oh god, oxygen. There's too much oxygen in this air. There's a toxic atmo in Hurston? When did that happen? Sleepwalking. This is a fun sleepwalking experience. I just flying a spaceship. Alright. Dude, imagine if you lived in a place where you walked outside and immediately got dizzy and blurred visioned, though. Let's hope that there's a good loot box in here that I can grab an undersuit and helmet from. I'm seeing nothing. You were supposed to be the star of the show today, Spirit. Not my actor status. Look at this, there's stuff here. Man, okay. And then they're over here like, but New York. Yeah, you think Hurston's bad. Let's try and make it to the other ship. I mean, the other place. I do need to get cargo from there anyways. Top of the shelves in the main room. Alright, I think it's the orange. The orange antenna is cargo, right? Blue is vehicles. Wait a second, do we have something a little bit more cinematic for this? Can we just get something nice and like fancy on real quick? There we go. That works. This is calming. We're gonna make it. I wish I had the, You're talking about the, oh, what is it? The one where they're docking in Interstellar? It's so dramatic. Alright, dude. I don't know what's wrong. He's walking backwards. So, if you didn't know, you can get drunk and high in this game, which is kind of what's happened to me. But for some reason, it came from the atmosphere instead of, like, I don't know, a syringe. Come on, undersuit. Undersuit. Gloves? Gloves? Come on. There's got to be one more box in here. There's no way there's only one loot box. Let's do this. What is this? Oh, look how sad my guy looks wearing this. Look at him. He doesn't even have shoes. Oh, there's one more box. Please, 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 please. Nope. We've got a multi-tool. That's what we've got. Baghead mask? I don't actually need shoes. I need a helmet. Fine, I'll wear some. Just for good measure. And some gloves. Why not? Alright, fine. I guess he can feel a little happier now. This is just not his color. Okay. We're just gonna pick up some random cargo here. We'll just grab some aluminum. 15.8. It's like a very, this is a cheap haul. This is not going to be a haul to tell you whether or not this ship is going to get you money. This is literally just flying the ship with cargo. We'll try it in atmosphere, see what it looks like. And then I think at some point I'll grab the SRV and we'll take that out. can't. This is so good with the music. Like, you're gonna do it, man. You've got this. The hangover will not be the end of you. Come on. Come on. Yes! He reached the ramp! Oh, he's gonna make it in the cargo bay. Jesus, he made it! He made it! And he's better! Everything is good now. Everything is fine. He... That was... Oh, man. I'm glad that we were able to just get in here. Can we test out? Oh, I'm not even gonna be able to test out if, I gotta go back. Because I want to get a multi-tool. I want to move one of these... Dang it. Ah, I'm going to have to make that whole walk again. I want to see if we can move these boxes. With the tractor beam and move them in and out of the ship. So, away we go again. Am I going to fly like that? It only happens when I'm outside the ship. I don't know why. Hurston, I guess. Well, I mean, I know you can move with out with the turret, but I wanna do it. Maybe we can do another drunk walk back with the music. What if we get the same effect with the hygiene system? If you don't pee long enough, you start walking around like you're drunk. Oh, uh-oh. Not that drunk. In fact, screw the cargo. I'm going to use the tractor beam to move the cargo. Yeah, what am I doing? I'm dumb. Let's... Just to be safe, actually, I'll grab the multi-tool. I think I'm going to move the tractor beam. I'm going to use the tractor beam to move the cargo on and off, just to prove that. And then we're going to go and grab a vehicle. So, we'll get to see all of the things. What kind of walk is that? Power walk. Only those who do not need to go to Pyro know. For they are the strongest, the most powerful, the most prepared amongst us. The drunk walkers. Can we get some more good music on for that, though? Oh yeah, I could just move to local. Oh yeah, you guys are so smart. You blew your ship up when you hit the, your ramp? With a 32 SU box? This guy's like, I'm gonna multi-tool you. I'm gonna get ya. I've got the black cat multi-tools. Dude, where are you even going? Go up the ramp. Oh my god. Sir. There we go. I've got the multi-tool. This should be a logo. Like somebody should cut this out and make a logo out of it. Or like a flag. Drunk dude with multi-tool in front of sun. Very patriotic. I love it. Can I like make the sun look a little bigger? There we go. Yeah, I'm totally gonna take that. Print screen. Yeah. All right. I don't know where that came from, but I like it. I like the way it looks. Come, continue with me. Onward. Powerful tractor beam men. I've got this. I see the end. Can we drunk tractor beam it out of the ship? Come on. Come on. Oh man, this is gonna end up with a blown up ship and a dead tomato. Come on. Yes. Yes. Good! Good job. Alright. This is so fun. I'm really enjoying this. Let's try and get the ship tractor beam. Maybe I should just be drunk every time I do this. It's a Cutlass Black equivalent. Yeah, this is similar to a Cutlass Black. Not the same. It's in the same class though. Come on, up the ramp. You got this. Can you not buy the C1? But you can buy the A1? That is weird. Whew, okay. Now I'm going to take this, I'm going to put this in our ship. So I don't accidentally drop it. And let's get that tractor beam. One of those rats on a stick. You know, the first bite's real good. And then the taste catches up to you and you're like, I shouldn't be eating this. Can I turn on power from this seat? There we go. Power on. Crusader Industries. A journey worth taking. Systems on! And to the turret we go. Whee! Alright, so we got a max range of 150 meters, a max force of 1 meganewton, and this is a new overlay for the tractor beams. That's cool. That's exciting. There's, I guess, the vehicle tractor beam UI. It's got red for a no-go. What's the button to translate the turret? Can you still technically bring the turret back to the top of the ship here? If I... S? Yeah, you can. Alright, so I want to see how far back does it go. Okay, it pushes you forward facing. Can you look backwards though? You can. So if you're in space, you could really, really easily use this for... Yeah, I want to go up to space now and see how that works. Because you could then use that to kind of group all of the boxes around instead of having somebody outside doing it. And then you could just have somebody out here on the deck who's loading the boxes in. So let's see how difficult it is to move this around. Just moving it away. Can get it pretty far. Very far. Wow. Yeah, you've got some range here. Okay. 150 meters total is how far you can go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't hit my ship. Can I grab that vehicle over there? That's interesting. Too heavy? Maybe? Is that what it's trying to tell me? Looking at this, it says good to go. I think it's out of range. Oh, shielded. Might be shielded. Yeah, you're right. It says it up there. I'm dumb. Target shielded. So it'll tell you why you can't interact with something. Mass exceeded, no target, target shielded, target valid. And it tells you what's in it. It tells you it's aluminum. That's cool. Quality of life. Yeah, the UI is good. Maybe I should start paying attention to it. Alright, let's see if we can get this thing back into the ship now. See how bad I am at that. Whoa. So I take it you have to just basically... I mean, like, how do I turn around without jamming this thing into the ship itself? Oh, this seems sketchy. This seems like a really sketchy way to do it. But technically it's working. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm gonna need some mouse smoothing on this CIG. Some help smoothing out my motions here, but okay. So yeah, you can load with the tractor beam. Doesn't seem to be too much of a problem. It's a little awkward right here. Let's look at vehicles now though. So let me move these out of here. So I guess you could technically be a cargo hauler who loads and unloads cargo without leaving your cockpit. And you could just have friends who take care of the actual buying and selling. Especially since they're now starting to let us sell stuff from other people. But this part is a little bit weird. Okay, move that there. Come on. Can you fit 332 SCU? Well, let's see. Jesus. VJoy is very difficult to control. If you were to do 3 SCU, no, it doesn't look like it. Because look at how far over that goes. That starts at the door, right? The box on the left, the overlay for it starts at the door. To have one in the middle, it'd have to be right here. So I think... No, I don't think you're going to be able to do it. Maybe. Maybe. Let's... We can try to bring this one back in. What is going on with my controls? My mouse... Did I accidentally turn down my DPS? What's going on? Nope. And we're out. No, I had VJoy off. I turned it on to try it and see if it would help. Okay, that was an actual 30k, so a little bit different. No second entrance, so if you're doing those 3 boxes, you can't get in. It was listed as 48 SCU. Oh, that's good. They bumped it up to 64. You can get 3 32 SCUs in the MSR. Oh, you can't get them in the MSR. How many 30Ks today? That was my first, I think. I wonder if loading the box to the door from the top and then moving it inside from underneath would be smoother. Yeah, I think it's still going to be a 2-person sort of thing. Would you guys be interested in jumping into the preview channel and checking out Pyro after we're done with the ship playing we're doing? Just briefly fly around a little bit, see what it looks like. And I'm back at the space station. Damn you. Pyro is closed. Oh, is it not going right now? Won't open until later tonight. How long? No stations. You want to see the planets? The planets in Pyro? I keep getting lost in the space stations there. There's so much. It's ridiculous. Like, the assets feel like they were made by a different group. And I know that they are... Like, the Stanton assets are stuff that we've had for many, many years. So they're a little bit outdated. But just the philosophy behind the locations feels different from it does here. And you can tell it's more advanced. Every star system's going to get better, which is really nice. But that also could mean that either these older star systems are either going to fall into tech debt or just be less enjoyable to experience, or they're going to require a lot of upkeep. Hopefully neither of those things. You don't want to see anything until you can jump there? Best of luck to you. That's going to be tough. I don't think we'll be able to jump to Pyro for months. Stupid shoes. We allowed to stream from PTU? Yeah. Pyro looks nothing like Starfield. I wouldn't expect it to.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Rest and relax logo in Pyro is kind of like the messed up rest. Yeah, the rough and ready. Yeah, that's they made a riff on the rest and relax brand. You know why they do that? Because they actually are providers of fuel in the Pyro system. They see themselves as being a service provider. A little bit more violent than your regular rest and relax stations. But you know, you make friends.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Hangar 3. Hangar 3. Will make the older ships look good during their final gold passes. Yeah, well, yeah, we're talking about star systems though, not the star ships. I feel like the ships won't be, I think, as hard as the systems to keep up to date. Can I do a bunker mission? We might do one. I don't really have a gun right now. Oh, look. Look, they kept our box. I wonder if I can load that out here. Let's see if the tractor beam works while we're in the hangar. With ships like the C1 and Zeus coming out, do you think the Connie Taurus needs a bit of a rework to justify its current price? Well, it's definitely going to need a rework. For sure, for a lot of different reasons. But I think they're a slightly different class, although I guess the Connie is smaller than I thought it was. The Connie is around the Zeus size. The Zeus is going to need some work, yeah. Or the Connie. No power. Yeah, it might be that you can't... Oh. Might not be able to use it here. Okay. You think the Connie needs to be bigger? Might need to be a little bit bigger. Pyro looks more like Fallout 76. Alright, let's try it now. Zeus feels overtuned on paper. Oh. It'll probably translate differently into the game. Okay. I can't move. Huh, that's weird. Let's see if retracting it does anything. Yep. And again. Whee! There we go. Alright, let's get this box out of here. Be gone, box. Oh, actually, let's go into space and do it. Let's get rid of it in space so I can see what we can do. A lot of shields on the Zeus. Does that mean other ships will get additional shields? Yes. They will be rebalancing the way that shields work, and components in general will be changing, not just with the Zeus, but with the engineering gameplay in general. Helmet, thank you. I thought I put a helmet on in the med clinic. Yeah, I have a helmet. Zeus stats are final, everything else is not. Things will be changing. Or they're not final even. They're launch. They're concept ready. Anything can change. Krell, good evening. Yeah, let me out of here. I really do love this ship. It's so beautiful. The music is fitting for the ship. This is the, this is Crusader's default music. Okay, let's see what we can do with cargo in 0G. I will be making a video about this. I don't really do ship reviews very often, but this is the kind of ship that I'll probably do a review for. And to be honest, I don't think because I don't do them that often, because I'm not always looking into ships and doing that stuff, I'm not like a min-maxing, you know, good ship, bad ship kind of person. I'm just going to give an opinion piece, talk about how it makes you feel, but I'm going to wait about a week, I think. I'll probably start writing a video on this today, but I probably won't put it out until next week so I can get a lot more opinion on it. I wonder if you're watching a C1 commercial. Music was just perfectly fitting. Alright, so let's first remove the box with the tractor beam. Whoa! The door's closed. Oh, maybe the door needs to be open first? Can I not open exterior from here? No? Okay. How goes the new toys? Pretty good. If it would let me get out of my seat right now. Why can't I get up? Are we crashing? God dang it. Ah, man. Only if you talk in the pirate accent, you hear. If you're not a pirate, then you can't say pirate shit. Why can't Copilot do as much as the pilot seat? The button was too far away. How is the C1 Spirit in the PTU? I like it so far. I'm enjoying it. I love the look of it. I love the interior space. I like that we can get 232 SCUs in there. I'm interested in seeing what we can do with vehicles. Been having some trouble though. And yeah, I'm interested in the C1. I'm really feeling it so far. It feels more simplified than the MSR. It feels like there's less reasons for me to be partial to it. Like, it's not missing gameplay. The tractor beam is a very nice add, but there are other ships now that have a tractor beam. Can anybody confirm if the Nomad got its tractor beam? Not an American accent. The 315 can't load its own cargo. Yo! The Salt Man is back in chat. Had to raid him run for a bit? No problem, dude. You got life, man. You gotta do stuff. How was your session today? Why can't it load itself? The 315? The tractor beam's on the front, while the cargo is kind of towards the back. Might be a weird angle. Okay, C1's still here. SRV is here. Kind of considering just going to the SRV, to be honest. It's taken a while. Even despite the crashes. How many times you crashed, dude? I think I'm on like 15 or 16. SRV has a retractable 10 SCU cargo bay. Isn't that kind of wild that a tractor beam ship also has a cargo bay? Need some supplies though, I guess. .300 series cargo hold is awesome though. Man, it's been a while. I wouldn't know. You know what's awesome is these thrusters. The graphics, the VFX on them have a little bit of a problem. Around the outside, you can kind of see it here. But dang, these thrusters look cool. Alright, maybe we'll still have our box and we can try out what we were trying to do. Yeah, the tractor beam is very loud on the SRV. I know. Can confirm. Does the SRV actually not have guns for once? Plasma compression? No, there's a little bit of artifacting around the thrusters when you use boost. At least it looks like it to me. It doesn't look intentional.
You are clear to launch.
I have not tried taking the tractor beam off yet, no. I've barely even gotten to use the tractor beam. We keep crashing out, so it's been it's been a struggle. See? Wait. Yeah, lifting straight up. I just constantly run into the top of the thing. The thing. Landing gear, please. There we go. Oh. Must have glitched. Okay. Let's go remove this box. Holy crap. Like 3 hours just to try and do one thing. Alpha. Not even just alpha. PTU.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh, am I clear to launch? Thanks. Not liking how much of a hangar it fills. Yeah, it really fills out the space. Can you move the C1 tractor to use the C1 tractor to remove heavy weapons from other ships? Yeah, I mean, that would be... Absolutely. That'd be really weird if that weren't the case, right? I'm really digging the size of this ship. PTU is the alpha version of the alpha version. It's the alpha of the alpha of the alpha. And who knows, you know, maybe Waffle is right and they're doing replication layer stuff. Who am I to complain? I got in the wrong seat, sorry. Yeah, we're extra alpha in here. Okay, and we want it extended, yeah, because we're trying to get it from inside. And we don't have power.
Weapons on. Crusader Industry.
Don't make me do this, come on. What's the max load for the tractor beam? 1 meganewton. There we go. Okay. Let's translate it back out. Deceleration is awful for the C1. I don't really have much of a standard. Alright, first box is struggling to pick it up. Yeah, I think we're kind of... Oh, man. Come on. Dang it, I accidentally transitioned. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pick it up. It's kind of glitched. But look at this, you can keep the tractor beam on while you're holding a box. Come on, grab it. Yeah, I think this is a... See, it keeps kind of disconnecting. I don't think I have my multi-tool, so I can't move it. Yeah, I have no standards for ship flight. What if I'm lucky? Oh, man. Did I just get so lucky? I did. Oh, man, that just saved me. Oh, no. Did they updated? Oh, they updated the multi-tools, huh? Or didn't I? No, I just moved one of these boxes. I'm confused. I think the box is just glitched, guys. I'm shielded? Why shields... Do shields affect boxes inside your ship, though? I just think this box is glitched up, unfortunately. Dang it! I can't get any of the testing I want to do done today. This sucks. Alright, let's go down and try and find a vehicle then. And see if we can load it into the ship. Maybe that'll work. I was moving the boxes while shielded earlier. Maybe they should fix their shields. Yeah, I'm far enough from the station. They need to know what isn't working. Ah, that's why we're here. Although I am not doing issue council things, so that's not as helpful. I could use the Spirit's Beam, yeah. Star Citizen is Star Citizening me hard. And I appreciate it, you know what? It's been a little while since I played. I need a little pick-me-up. Star Citizen me, Captain. I can't see. Like, am I gonna hit the ground soon? Oh my god, I can't see anything. Where am I? Where's the ground? There it is. Is that our outpost? No. Did I fly past it? Yeah, I did. Wish it was easier to see the ground locations, but... Turn off volumetric clouds. But I'm immersed! It's fidelity! Oh my god, I can't see anything. Oh my fucking gosh, dude. Oh, fidelity! All right, so we got rid, as said in chat, we got rid of the boxes, and we have properly found out whether or not the C1 can survive a collision with the ground. Happy to test that out for you. Can confirm. It cannot. Super immersed. All the fidelity. Thank you, Chris. Coffee cups. Let's, God, I have to go back to the med clinic to get my undersuit. I need to have like a list, a paper list on the side here of things I need to read to play this game properly. It's the only crash I deserved this stream. Where's the pull-up warning? I just wish that we could easily, like, overlay the ground, the surface of the ground. You know how you ping and you can see the ground? I wish we could just do that permanently. God, that saved me so many times crashing into the ground. Hey, go back in the stream. I was not flying max speed. In fact, I consciously turned down my speed limiter. So you watch yourself. After playing SC for a certain amount of time, you either become a Zen Master or you go crazy.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm definitely not a Zen Master. Use a scan wave to see the ground. I mean, I know that. I just published a video about doing that this week. It makes it actually more annoying, though, now that you have to hold down V to do it. Maybe read the altimeter on the HUD. Also a problem when you're switching back and forth between first and third person, which is part of my problem. Altimeter is also not accurate to ground level, it's accurate to sea level. Unless they changed it. Did they update it? Pull out the SRV. I still want to see if the freaking C1 can use the damn vehicles or tractor beam. That's all I've been wanting to do. 2 hours. And I think at some point we'll get there. Right? I mean, I said so. I said as much. It's the name of the stream, so I can't be a liar now. Rebind ping to tab. Don't think it's used for anything. No, they changed it in anticipation of something, but they didn't change the other thing. Tab is supposed to be a mobi-glass. Yeah, altimeter is sea level. Can't wait for the altimeter to be accurate to the ground. No kidding. Like when you're flying in clouds, it's terrifying. It's designed for the boats. How high off the water did your boat get today? Tab is the FPS scoreboard for Arena Commander, but in the PU, it'll be the mobi-glass. Where'd you send me? Where are we going?
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Hangar 3.
Please visit us again.
How about a soundbite we can toss in, warning of a collision? You mean that you guys can spawn on the stream? I feel like most of the time it'd be too late for me. Can I please finally show off the C1 Spirit without the paint before it crashes again? Alright, let me see if I can get the paint off. Gonna have to store the ship again.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I don't have any other paint. Sorry. This is all I have available to me is whatever this ship has on it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What if you're not supposed to pull up though? What if you're flying upside down towards the ground and it tells you to pull up?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
And then you pull up, but it actually makes you go down. Hello, Czech Republic. God dang it. Oh, that was a funny joke. Try removing the turret. Do you just want to see if the turret can come off, or... The turret can come off. But you can't... I don't think you can put a weapon on it. There's a door. It's an interesting blast shield door. Why do you guys think they put this door here? Because compared to other ships that have an entrance like this, there's usually not a compartment. Can the SRV soft death ships to landing pads for repair? You can drag soft death for ships, but I don't think you can repair from soft death. To protect from blasts? What? Hold on a second. What if I just... We brought the door back down and on top it said, protecting from blasts. Atmo control? Well, if they need actual physical doors for Atmo control in these ships, then we're gonna have some hefty ship reworks. I hope that it's not something that is actually for that, because then we'd need this on the MSR. We'd need this on the C2. We'd need this on the Valkyrie. We'd need this on the Caterpillar. Like, let's hope this isn't for Atmo control. We'd need it for the Cuddy Black. Oh, you think it's like a modularization of the, this is like a center module here? Does the E1... Yeah, actually, that would explain it. If the E1 has a different section in the back here, then or if it has the same section in the back here, rather, then that would make sense if this was a module that they changed out no matter what. But then why not change out the whole back? Right, we've seen air shields in the Idris. Always need the hefty shield reworks, but like imagine needing to put a blast door in every ship with an opening. Every ship doesn't have to have the same features, but I think, you know, if there's going to be a specific way where they try and limit atmosphere, they should probably be consistent with it. Like, not every ship has the same features, but they all have MFDs. They all have entrances and exits, and they all have thrusters. I feel like if you're going to have a specific door for something as important as making sure people don't suffocate, that should be one of those consistent things. Makes it harder to get in.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Alright, we're going to try this again. Go into a ground location. Maybe it'll work. Perhaps to protect against cargo raids. Possibly, yeah. Although in that first section, you're going to be at access to their components anyways. Does it fit the rock? We will see. About to go do it now. I've heard it does fit, and I've heard it doesn't fit, so we'll confirm. Yeah, I think all ships should have basic, simple functions. I think the limitation of vacuum inside of the ship should be one of those simple functions that is consistent across spaceships. It would be really crappy to have a spaceship your whole gameplay time that has this air shield that works, and then you get a new ship and you go and you open the back door expecting there to be an air shield, and instead you kill everybody inside. At least put it on the brochure. Have I tested the Cutlass Black tractor beam? I have not yet, no. Even the A1 fits the rock? Cool. Alright, clouds, don't screw me over again. Here's what happens when I turn my headlights on. You see the difference? Oh, that's why I crashed before. I'm decoupled. And I couldn't tell. Jeez, that's annoying. Look at all the spirits here. Look at all the spirits here. Everybody's got the same idea. Nice. C1 does have more shots in the pilot wing weapons, given there is no upper turret capacitors. There's a headlight update in the EPTU. Doesn't seem to be helping me too much. Ooh, shall we sneak inside their ship? Get on their tractor beam? I should go into their ship, grab their tractor beam, and then try and control my ship with it. Uh-oh. Had some trouble there with your mule, eh? Yeah, this ship probably won't be on sale till they push it to live. Ooh. I like that color. Ship trespassing is in. Yo, this, I love the detail, the orange. Yeah, I definitely like this more than the, I don't know if that's the default paint we have or what it is, Ardent, whatever. I like this one more, though. This looks good. Nice. Man. Could the Spirit be balanced against the Zeus by way better Atmo performance? I don't know if I see them really as competitors. Zeus seems like it sits at a bit of a higher class than the C1 or the Spirit. Intrepid paint. I'm crashing at the same time Montoya crashes. I seem to see people saying when I get in the chat, they're like, yeah, I just crashed the desktop. Green skin is the concierge for the A1. Can the A1, C1, and E1 share skins? Share paints? I feel like variants should be able to share paint. Yo, what's up to France? Didn't notice, was there any actual info at CitizenCon about ship painting? There was not, from what I heard. You can share variant paints, though. That's good. Salty Mike said EPTU, everyone crashes at the same time. The Salt himself was in chat here last time I saw. But yeah, seems like people are crashing at kind of the same time. Hey, cool. Oh dear. The rocks have encroached. Uh-oh. Sure, your ship is being overtaken by boulders. Don't know what we can do about that. Alright, let's go pick up some... Let's get a vehicle. So we can actually finally test this out. So dusty. Industrial paint job on a Ferrari looks weird? Dude, speak for yourself. That sounds awesome. Be driving around like, hey, I'm a hazard. Look out. Absolute noob here, what's going on? I am testing out the new ship. We're just having a lot of crashes with the game right now. So it's been a little difficult, but we've got the new Spirit here. And it's very nice. And I'm trying to get a vehicle loaded into it. Where is the... I can't even see the actual antennas to tell me which building I need to go to. It's so freaking dusty. There we go. I think that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, it's very crashy in the EPTU. Attracted the rocks out of the way. I love the legs sticking up. Have I tried to move mineable rocks yet? No, I haven't even gotten in the SRV yet. This is not Pyro. We're in Stanton right now.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, first test. Let's get a rock in there. Do I not have one? Crap. I only have an STV and a PTV. Alright, let's see what an Ursa looks like. Ursa probably won't be able to fit in there, actually. Let's start smaller. Let's do an STV. Too bad you can't buy a rock from here. Didn't realize I didn't have one. The rock won't fit? Oh, I didn't even retrieve it. I just sent it here. Rock fits. Rock DS does not. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the police. Visit us again.
You can do 3 Furies, no rock either. Wait, okay. I keep getting confirmed that the rock does fit. And it feels like it should, because it fit in the A1. Power on, baby.
Systems activated.
Oh, ground vehicles have a HUD now, huh? A little indicator. Why am I drifting so much? What the heck?
Thank you, and please visit again.
Jeez, this thing really drifts a lot. Didn't they fix the ground driving mechanics? Oh, the drifting is part of the improvements? Fuck. Ah. What would y'all recommend a noob does in-game after getting it stable on the main branch? You're aware they plan to update and wipe at some point, but you don't really care? I have a new player's guide that has a couple suggestions for missions, but I would suggest just going through different mission types and seeing what you enjoy. There are some exclusive missions to different planets. There are also mission givers you can find. But it depends on what kind of gameplay you're looking for. Thank you for the big hugs. I appreciate. I feel the love today, guys. The amount of people watching is higher than ever. And I appreciate y'all sticking around even with the crashes. And I can't blame you. We're pretty fun around these parts. I would f***ing say so myself. The best thing to do is find a friend to guide you in the game. Yeah, or get an org. Orgs are super helpful. Not as a oh, witch space, dude. I see you, man. How you doing? Thank you for gifting out the subs to all the good people. Y'all, if you just got a Twitch sub, you do get emotes and stuff, but also people on Twitch, you get perks on Discord, which means coming and seeing our podcasts live, hearing some of the background chatter before and after the show with the other guests. You get access to exclusive videos, of which there are generally 5 at any given time. And you get access to early videos sometimes too. Thank you, Witchspace, for gifting those out. I appreciate you.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Never heard me curse before? Star Citizen is good at pushing me to it. Whoa. Whoa! We're okay. We got this. I do appreciate that it keeps loading me right back in where I am. That's a positive. Okay. At least a core group of 2 to 10 friends. Yeah, and if you join an org, you don't have to get super involved in the org. Just being in an org means that when you do need some help, you can... when you do need help, you have people that you can call on, that you know you can trust. They might not be best friends, but they live under the same system you do, so they can be held accountable. The garden is indeed organic, don't worry. A couple pesticides. Nothing too crazy, though, just stuff to eliminate Drake. Kidding. Alright, STV is no problem on the fit. Let's see how many different vehicles we can fit in here, though. Tuck this guy back over here. Solid. Oh, okay. Stop moving. CitizenCon probably helped view count. Hadn't been on Twitch for a long time. Bumped into you when me and StarFab guys were waiting for an hour. It's, yeah. I mean, obviously the hype is much higher surrounding Star Citizen right now. So there are more people around and hanging out. And I appreciate that. Keeps chat fun. Y'all are good fun to talk to. Is the replication layer active in the PTU? Haven't heard any issues with 30Ks. It's not been confirmed. They haven't said anything about it, so I doubt it. Next vehicle. The Ursa does not fit inside. It's too wide. Is there anything you miss out on if you're an affiliate to an org? No. Absolutely not. Some orgs are exclusive. Ours is not. You can be an affiliate. You can be a full member. You can spend time there. You can choose not to. You can come in and chat on Discord and never play with us. You can only show up in game if you want. We have events running just about every day. So if you like cargo or salvage or mining, you can join us. You don't have to talk. You don't have to be leading anything. You can literally be a microphone-less person just making millions of UEC, because we make a lot of money during these events, and playing the game with the group. And I think that's not the best way to always play, but it's good to have that in your back pocket when things like Xenothreat come up, Jump Town, dynamic events, big changes, big missions, these new raids that are coming up. People are going to want to try those raids, and they're not probably going to be that much fun solo. Why am I running over here? I'm not even paying attention. Orgs have 0 in-game gameplay. What? What? What do you think Jump Town's made for? Solo play? Just everybody's just free-for-alling? I didn't even retrieve the ship. I'm not in Pyro. I haven't even been to Pyro yet. Full of useful folks, trolls info. Gotta have your resident card in troll. I'm glad you've been enjoying the org play. It's a good group of people. You don't need an org to have a group. Okay, but like... to say that there's no org gameplay is to say there's no group gameplay. You don't need an org to have a group, you also don't need a group to... but you do need a group to have an org, so group gameplay would be org gameplay. It'd be weird to discredit people because they signed up together instead of just found each other. We accept noobs. We love noobs. I play like a noob. I forgot the vehicle again. Oh my god. This is why I'm so bad at streaming. I'm sorry, I just started. When will I go to Pyro? I was thinking about going today. But it's not open yet. They're gnomes. You don't need SC to have a group. Vasten. Let me on my bike, please. Why are you twerking, Hover Quad? We are all noobs to some degree. Whoa! Okay. Man. CNOU HUDs are weird with the switches and stuff. Whoop! Not that way. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. Okay. This thing's fast.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Alright, slowly. I don't have a stick setup, but I do recommend it. It's nice to have sticks. It's also really nice to, well, know how to use mouse and keyboard. I ran into a few people who were a little bit bummed out that they didn't have access to a HOTOS at the Pyro demo at CitizenCon. And I think those sorts of situations, it's good to at least have some experience with mouse and keyboard controls so you're not struggling. Hey. No. Let's just be normal. Come on. No. No, don't do this. Come on. Please be normal. Come on. Oh my god, everything's gonna blow up. I gotta get out of the ship. Ah! It's the landing gear? My landing gear? The hover quad's landing gear? Dude, what is up with this? There we go. Okay. It's fixing itself. Perfect. Now, just come on. Just sit down. Just sit down, please. Nice. We're good. All right, that's 2 vehicles. I didn't want to turn it off while we were unequal like that, just in case it like glitched into the floor. I want to make sure it was actually flat. The hover quad's landing gear is too far under it. Tell me this, why does it have landing gear? I'm already on land. I did not try putting a Fury in there, but I heard it works.
Vehicle retrieval system.
I don't have a Fury here. I do have a Razor. I feel like the Razor would be too long. But maybe I wonder if a Merlin would work. Let's try it. Merlin's too wide? Huh. I don't have a rock. I guess let's get another vehicle in there.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I heard you can fit 3 Furies. It's like the entrance itself is a bit small. It's a tight squeeze, but once you're in the cargo bay, you can spread them out. Yeah, if the Merlin is too wide, then the Razor is too wide. The Lynx and Ursa are too wide also. Oops. So you're sticking to small vehicles with a ship like this, but that's fine. This is a 2-person ship. You could put plenty of 2-person vehicles inside here. This is such a... I'm really excited for this ship to be a daily. Ouch.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Alright, we got another one. Jeez. Another one in here. This will be a 3rd vehicle. I mean, even with the walking area clear in the middle, it looks like you could fit 6, 7 vehicles in here. 7 small vehicles. You know, for the 2 of you. Alright, now what I want to try is see if we can grab that mule. Let's see if we can take it. What weakness does it have? It just seems like a power-crept cutlass. Well, it's larger than the cutlass, so you're definitely an easier target. It does not have a manned turret like the cutlass does, so you're less defensible. It has different components than the cutlass. It flies at a different speed than the cutlass. It has a different SCU count from the cutlass. And you can get 32 SCU boxes. Oh no, you can get them into this one as well. So there are a couple downsides, a couple upsides. The cutlass is more good for like a 3-person crew instead of a 2-person. But this one feels pretty much 2-person. Every ship that competes with another ship is going to feel like it's either power creeping or it's too weak compared to those other ships until we have all the systems that actually make them worthwhile. Yeah, it's not a cutlass. It competes with it. It's useful for it. But, you know, it's like an arrow versus a gladius. Different reasons. Not even a competitor to a cutlass? Well, that seems wrong. I mean, it is a cargo-focused ship in the 40-meter range with crew room for 2 and a tractor beam. Can't get more competitive than that. It will fly different as well, yeah. Oops, why no power? What landing zone do I recommend for 321.1? Whichever you like the most. Orison has more missions. Cutlass is a great ship. There's a reason it's so popular. What is going on? Oh, weapons, okay. Right, I forgot you can have thrust on and not power. Diet MSR. Aw, yeah, we're taking this mule. We're just about to steal a mule. Whoops! Ooh, wrong button. Wait. Oh, nice, it's still there. Okay. Alright. Is this working? Oh god. Turn off VJoy. Turn off VJoy. Oh my god. Okay. Relax. You're good. Good. Dude. Oops. Sorry, hover quad. My bad. Kind of crowded you there a little bit. This is awesome. This is so cool. I just stole that vehicle without even leaving. Can I fix that back there a little bit? Maybe I could just move this to the side and flip this over. Just flip over. Just flip over. Flip over. I can't rotate it. There we go. I'm gonna blow up my ship. Stay. Good enough. Whew. All right. So we literally just exfiltrated that vehicle without even touching the ground. That's... Oh, I'm a fan of that. The tractor beam works. And it works with this ship. And this, I feel like this is going to empower us a lot to do more stuff. All right, let's go turn this back in and check out the SRV real quick. I am not tractor beam certified. Where is this person anyways? I didn't actually want to take their ship, but like, you know. All right. Where is the space station? I hope it's on this side of the planet. I would prefer not to have to jump around, Hurston. Yeah, I didn't get a crime stat. I don't know, I guess maybe this would be one of those things where like all these police and security folks who scan you, maybe they should be scanning you for stolen goods as well as drugs. It's like if you did steal a vehicle. But yeah, it's going to be so much easier to steal stuff now with these tractor beams. Steal stuff, collect stuff, ruin stuff. Hey, you with the 75% of star map working. Does this count? Does that count as not working? Or does that not count? Because I feel like maybe we count those things differently. I feel like I can't touch the star map without it messing up in some way. For instance, either they remove the ability to double click to zoom in, or... Nope. It's weird, that must just be because it's on my pointer. Oh, there we go. Wake of Disaster is going to get easy. Because of all the salvaging stuff. Man, working with Hull Seas is going to get super easy, huh? Tractor beam has a size 2. C1 has a size 2 tractor beam. It is one size smaller than the Argos.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Where is my assigned landing bay? There it is. Doom, doom, doom. That's a good song. Griffin Gaming, dude. How's it going? Good to see you, man. How have you been, buddy? How's SC been treating you? Hopefully better than it's been treating me today. It's been a little mean today, you know?
Have a pleasant stay.
It's been a bit of a bully to me today. But it's okay. We get it. It's like the hug of death, right? So much love it hurts. When did the SC soundtrack get upgraded? No, that was that was my music. Look at this like ragged tank. Just bunch of vehicles in here. Yeah, you could probably fit 7 or 8 vehicles into the C1, which is, I think that's saying something. I don't know when you'd ever need that many vehicles on a ship like this, but like if you're doing delivery runs for an event or something, C1 seems like a really, really good choice for easily shove a bunch of vehicles inside there, have a relatively small footprint, and look good doing it. The bike was a hover quad by CNOU. Haven't really been in much. Tried Checkmate Station for 30 minutes the other day. That's been about it. Checkmate was cool. I haven't been on Pyro at all, actually. I haven't even touched it. How long am I going to stream today? I am probably going to be done here in the next half hour or so. I just want to get a quick look at the SRV with you guys. See what it has to offer. I don't know why I'm running all the way over here for that. Yeah, you could definitely do some ground racing prep with the C1. It actually comes off as a very good support ship almost, the C1. And maybe that's the angle I'll take with it. See how much we can sell the idea of the C1 actually being more for support than like as a main daily driver, but it also seems like a good daily driver. I like it for that. I'm going to keep doing it and see how it treats me the rest of this week. It'll be more interesting when you get 2 people and you can control the tractor beam, see how quickly you can do things like salvage missions and stuff. Now I'm going to let you guys sit here and ogle the the SRV for a second here. I'll be right back in a minute. Enjoy with the fancy music, y'all. Yeah, I restarted it while I wasn't here. Thanks, Star Citizen. I know I left you in charge, but this was unnecessary. We didn't have to do all this. Could have just left us at the SRV. Game's like, nah, don't look at anything pretty. You don't get nice things. I mean, we're doing a good job of testing the crash recovery. Has expert comedic timing. Star Citizen is very good at embarrassing you. Raise of hands for anybody in chat who has introduced a friend to the game, and when that introduction was ongoing, some of the worst glitches you've ever encountered happened. Like, you brought your friend into the game, and their game wiped out their whole C directory. And they're like, this is a terrible game. And you're like, Yep, raise his hand, totally, yeah. I stopped introducing my friends to this game in 2017. The last time I brought a friend into this, oh my god. I just didn't even get into the game. The last time I brought a friend into this game from real life, we couldn't even leave Crusader yet. We were still flying around the yellow asteroid belt looking for Starfarer shipwrecks. I remember because that's what I took him to go do. And he thought it was awesome. He thought it was so cool seeing the shipwreck and like EVAing and all that stuff. Surprisingly, the game ran better back then in 2.6. But he was like, there's just not that much though. Like, you can't really do much. And people will look at the game right now and say there's not much to do in Star Citizen. But if you were here for 2.6, imagine if there were no planets, no moons, no underground facilities, no mission givers. You couldn't send money to people. You couldn't buy or rent ships in game. There was no scanning. There was no mining. No salvaging. There were barely any FPS combat missions. Like 2.6 before 3.0, like, yeah, the game feels bare right now. But back then there was nothing. You literally had the space around Crusader. That's it. You couldn't land on Crusader's city. You couldn't go to Crusader's moons. There were just space stations around Crusader. And that was really it. We did have SPK though. Staying strong, SPK. Always been around. You could look at your ship in the hangar. You could. But yeah, so ever since then, I don't have any in real life friends who play this game. I just, it's not ready for that. I think Squadron 42 is a sign that it will be sooner, but we're still not quite there. The 25v25 Regzilla battles were hilarious. It's surprising that nobody picked that up after he left. We did have Tessa. They took away Tessa. So here it is. The Argo SRV. I like it. I think it looks kind of sleek, but also a little bit bulky because of the way the thrusters stick off. They just look like little muscles on the side of the ship. It's got that same Argo charm, orange colors, striped caution shapes and stuff, danger signs, disconnected thrusters, exposed heat exchangers, all the sort of normal things that you'd see on an Argo ship. Little handles here, bumpers on the front, super cliche. But I love the design. I think it looks great. It kind of reminds me of if you maybe if you were gonna launch like the Freelancer on the Super Nintendo, this is what it would look like, all boxy. But I'm digging it. Similar shape to the Freelancer, but I actually like the design of this one more. The backwards vulture. And the backwards vulture is just the front half of the Dragonfly, right? Or the back half? Just all these ships are all just inceptioning on themselves. So let's go through this closed floor elevator and see what the inside looks like. Come on. Take me up, Scotty. Oh, it's not closed floor. The whole elevator moved. Wait, what? This doesn't seem conducive to good health. Okay. That's a cargo bay? Wait, where's the elevator? Oh, God. I was like, hold on, this doesn't seem right. I feel like I'm in the wrong place. There are no humans this shallow. It's like 2 feet. Okay, so we have discovered now the cargo bay. We know that's a thing. And here's all the engineering. It's a lot like the C1. You get into this center section, and you got engineering. I do like that the lights show you which compartment you're going to open up when you press the button. It's cheeky. And on the other side, we've got gravity, battery, jump drive. Don't let anybody get into this room, because they can take over your whole ship. On the... Oh, nope, that's the elevator. I don't want to go on the elevator. On the back side here, we have a habitation area. Little bathroom. It's got the toilet in here, and the shower, of course. You're a clean guy. You got a lunch table where you can sit and plan out all the things you're going to steal with your tractor beam out back. You got a bed to sleep in with extra cushion on the side for all your flailing arms and legs while you sleep so you don't hurt yourself. Little kitchen area. Cooking up something good. Little Banu. That's terrible. Never say that. And then we got the front section. Cockpit. This reminds me of the Nomad cockpit, actually, kind of. It's like almost streamlined. Simplified. Simple. But fully featured. Got a good view. I like it. Why big table, 2 benches, solo ship? You never invite people on your ship? Yeah, the Argo style is good fun. I think Argo really hits that sort of homey vibe that nobody really dislikes all that much. Okay, I won't say nobody. Most people don't. I think other companies like Origin or Drake or Crusader can be a little bit more easy to find problems with. But Argo just feels so wholesome. You see, Pico has a place to sit. Oh yeah, that's true. If you're towing somebody, they would probably want a place to hang out. And it's preferably not in the engineering section. Alright. So we do have VTOL thrusters there. They flip down, as you can see. In unison. My little muscle thrusters, I'm going to keep calling them. Oh yeah, see, that looks cool, dude. That looks pretty cool with all the thrusters lighting off. Yo. And I feel like, you know what? It feels kind of like it's got a lot of thrust, but not a lot of speed. Like, I feel like... That's just me. That's just me fooling myself. It almost feels like it's got, like, low-end torque, you know? Like, you punch the thrusters, but it doesn't actually start moving immediately. Even though it totally does. But actually, this probably has a lot less acceleration than other ships I'm used to flying, so I might not be lying to myself there. First thing I want to try and tow is... Oh, God, that sound. First thing I want to tow is an asteroid, to be honest. Because I've been... Ever since the Q&A, I've been waiting to see that functionality. To understand that we can finally tow asteroids. So for that, where can I go? Where can I go? Where can I go? Where can I go? I guess I just go to a gas cloud. Didn't work for you? It's only mineable asteroids. It's only going to be items that are interactable. That's why I'm just going to fly straight to a gas cloud. Can't wait until quantum travel is more applied. I'm excited for that new quantum. How many to tow an 890 jump? That's more testing we're going to have to do. Is like multiple ships to tow certain things. What's the purpose of this ship? It is a towboat. This thing moves stuff around in the verse. Crap. Oh, thank God it was just quantum travel freeze. This is the kind of ship that you use to move stuff, essentially. The sound is a glitch. That's not the real sound of the tractor beam. Can you buy it in game? No, not yet. What's going on in here? We're testing ships, my friend. Oh wow, it's got a long cooldown. How much do you think the ship will be on release? I don't even know how much it was as concept. Hey, Hindrosa. Yo, dude. What's up, man? Good to see you. How you doing? I saw somebody said they posted a picture in Discord. I'll check that out after the stream. Thank you. Thank you for the shout out to Hindrosa.
Quantum travel engaged.
It will take 1 quarter to be in game after release. Yeah. How am I doing? I am good. I'm overwhelmed. I'm not gonna lie. This week is overwhelming. Like, if there's ever been a week in Star Citizen when too much happened at once, which I'm hesitant to say. I'm not complaining. All right, CIG, wipe this out of your memory. This isn't a complaint. But if there was ever a week when too much was happening with this game, it was this week. And I feel like we're blessed for that because we just got past CitizenCon. All around, just a busy 4th quarter. So there's a lot to see. It's feeling fruitful, man. IAE is in like 2 weeks, so that'll be even more stuff to celebrate. What do we got here? Come on. Slow us down. There you go. Your wallet isn't ready. Protect yourself. Stand strong. Honestly, IAE is great without spending any money. Where did that spot just go? That's 12 point K away. I was just moving towards a spot. Now it's gone. Alright. How about this one? And we're done. What's up, Dan Martins? How you doing? We're almost there, guys. We're almost getting all of this tested. Tomato is a fruit. I've heard it in many different places. Slow down production, please. We would straight up kick someone out of the community if they came in here and they were like, it's too fast. Slow it down. Remember the good old days in 2021? Come on. Bring us back to the grand times. Jim, you're laughing so hard. I'm glad I can offer a comedy show. This stream has never been one to double down on being funny, but hey, if crashes are what work for me, I'll crash every day. I won't. Again, wipe that from your memory, CIG. We don't want it. It's a joke. Alright, let's get back in. Come on. Come on, CIG. Come on, Star Citizen. We just want to see pretty ships. We thought this year was going to be slow. I mean, it kind of was. After PES, everything slowed down a bunch. Hello, Notch. How are you doing? Good to see you today. You're laughing with me. Tomato is a veg. Tomato. Tomato. That's just a funny word. Tomato. I'm gonna have too much fun with that now. Why'd you introduce me to that? Mrs. Tomato's never gonna hear the end of it. It's Space Tomato. That's a funny one. Doing fine. Hope you are too. Thank you. I'm doing well. I'm enjoying the experience, you know? This is bonding time for us, guys. We're getting closer. I feel significantly more connected with everyone in chat. Maybe we should get a badge made. I was there. Crash Fest, November 2023. This reminds me of 318, kind of. It's like nowhere near as bad, but it does remind me of like how much time we spent in menu and loading screens. Tomato might only be British. Sounds a little Italian to me. It's a tomato. Alright, we're back. Right where we were, thank God. Whoa, and now there's a whole bunch more resources around us. That's nice. That's what they were doing. CIG just loaded us out so they could give us more stuff. Thank you, CIG. Thanks, Chris. Trauma bonding is a thing. Why do you think the Star Citizen community is so strong? And all on it, and like completely no jokes. The community is stronger probably in large part because they've gone through some stuff together, let's be honest. Alright, let's see if this works, yeah? First, can we see what kind of... See if this is any value? Maybe this is a Quantanium rock and we can tow it over to Everest Harbor and sell it. How cool would that be? If you just go out in an SRV and find valuable rocks, fly them back over to a space station and be like, hey, if you pay me money, I'll leave this for you. I guess that's what we're going to find out if it's possible, right? Mineable rock test didn't yield any fruit. Alright, let's see. Mining laser activated and... Guys, it's connected. We are connected. Can we move it though? Guys, I'm moving it. I'm moving it. Am I? Am I getting further? I think I'm getting further. I can't tell. Force is sufficient. God dang, I'm just turn that down. It's terrible. I can't tell if it's... I think it's moving. Very slowly, I think it's moving. No, it's not moving. Why does it say force sufficient? Range warning. Alright, let's see. I wonder if it's... No, it's not too big because the force isn't to overcome. Is this what happened to you? Now it's not working. Let's get a little closer. No, it stopped working now. It highlighted yellow, not green. I think I broke it. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's back. And it highlights yellow. So like it knows it's there. Jesus. What if I bump into it with the ship? Does it move? Okay, so it moves if I touch it with the ship. But for some reason the tractor beam is not quite working. No, it's not too big. Force sufficient. It's actually not even telling us how much force it's using, so I think it's not really registering fully. Like, it can connect, it can interact, but it's not actually... It's not actually sticking to it. Hey, thank you for the super chat. Crouch! Yo, good to see you, man. What's cooking the garden? Looking forward to checking out the updates I've missed these last few months. Yeah, dude, I've been missing you, man. Where have you been? Okay, so I just broke the tether. It connects, it just doesn't move it. Maybe I need to find something smaller. Let's see how big this rock is. and find something that's smaller than this. Scan it then. There we go. 1400. That's pretty small. All right, let's see if we can find something smaller than 1400. I haven't been in quantum travel yet. This is EPTU. It does move if I bump into it. Yes, force sufficient would mean it's not too big, but maybe they're just telling me, maybe they're lying. The Argo SRV does have some really nice, powerful headlights. I appreciate that. Quantum travel towing is broken right now? Okay. Alright, these are small. Oh, that is not small. 22,000. What about this one? Okay, this is 1,200. So, like, if there's gonna be a rock I can tow with this, it's gotta be this one. Alright, let's line up. Activate tractor beam. Get a little bit closer just in case. Make sure this works. Alright, here we go. That's a no. Great sound, but that's a no. Oh, okay, we're connected. Same problem. It doesn't look like it's gonna move. Yeah, I think this is going to happen, but it's not quite working just yet in this first version. We're close. Close to being able to tow mining asteroids, mineable asteroids, which would be really cool. All right, well, let's see if we can find maybe a piece of wreckage. Something else out here that we can possibly search for. What are the signatures again that I need to look for if I want salvage material instead of not salvage material? Actually, you know what? No, screw that. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a salvage mission. Yeah, we're going to go grab Mike L2, Arc L4, Crew L4, Her L4. What's closest? We got Arc L4 right here. Crew L4 there. Yeah, let's go Arc L4. Use the remote turret. On the console on my radar. Really? Which space? I'll catch you later. Thanks for hopping in. Whoa! Oh, man. Oh, Star Citizen. Hey, I'm better! What? Dude. This game is such a trip, man. Why am I in such an abusive relationship with Star Citizen? It just toys with you. Your emotions. Alright. Where is this You said there's a remote turret on the radar? Did you mean like the radar in here? In the pilot seat? So I didn't even have to get up. Alright, how do I access this remote turret? Where is it? Okay, cool. Yeah, that makes things better. Guess sound is still terrible. Alright then, if that's a possibility, then let's go and see if I can do this one more time. I don't think it's gonna work. But whatever. We're here. Yellow showed as force insufficient. So that's interesting then that it's telling me force is insufficient here, but it's still not towing. No, I can't really move it. It's telling me range warning. Isn't that strange? Why would I get a range warning here? Can't possibly have a range warning from right here. I'm obnoxiously close now. Oh my god, it's right there. Still not working. Very big in my face, though. All right. Oh, man, the garden people are here. Let's go see if we can find that salvage ship, yeah? I bet that'll be a bit more interesting. No, there's no power adjustment. They are movable if you touch them, yeah. I bumped into one with my ship. The tractor beam is attaching to the asteroid. So something is meant to be functional there. It's just not working. Lobu, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Can we enjoy the beauty of the ship for a bit? Yo, Maverick, I'll catch you tomorrow, yeah? Enjoy your presence, enjoy your camaraderie. Thanks for being here, man. Have a good one. These are all VTOL thrusters, yeah. So what Argo likes to do is they segment their thrusters. If you like, look at each ship. I'm working on a series of videos actually for this. I'm going to go through each ship manufacturer and talk about their similarities, what they build for, what their ships are, why they make them. And if you notice with Argo, they like to disconnect their thrusters a lot from their actual bodies of the ship. They like to have them on rotating platforms, so they have VTOL capabilities, and they like them to be pretty modular looking, at least. I think it would be awesome if you could attach extra thrusters onto these, but you know, that won't be the case. One thing I do like about this ship in particular, is how specialized it is. Have we had a more specialized ship in the game besides maybe the Eclipse? Like this is a ship built around a tractor beam. We don't have engineering and balancing power in the game, but I bet you balancing power is going to be a very big part of the gameplay surrounding tractor beams. I bet tractor beams will take a lot of power so that they're not too overpowered. Prospector, yeah, that's a good one. Starfarer, cargo hauler, refueling, FPS level. I could give you the Vulture, yeah. Prospector, Vulture, and the SRV feel like the really super specific. Reclaimer also has, I think, enough cargo space to make it viable for carrying stuff. Not to say that's what it's made for. I'm not talking about ship roles, I'm talking more about the functionality that they have. In terms of what a ship can do, towing something in game, it feels like nothing else has been built that can take that, you know? With the Reclaimer, you have the Vulture. With the Vulture, you have the Reclaimer. With the Prospector, you have the Mole. Yeah, with other ships, you do have tractor beams, but none of them have a size 3. And I feel like it makes this ship so interesting. With the Terrapin, you've got the 315P, or another exploration ship. With the Herald, MSR, or apparently the Saber Raven also can be a data-carrying ship. Nomad's just a small cargo hauler, I mean, Hull A. Plenty of specialized ships, but none of them can do what this one can. And that's not something we get to say about a ship really ever in this game, because they all have so much overlap. And it doesn't have weapons. How often do they introduce ships in game that don't have weapons? Straight up, go and look at the Argo Raft marketing picture. You know, the cargo hauler? It's got a concept marketing shot where it's shooting its guns. So them not putting guns on a ship is actually interesting. Yeah, right now there's no other ship that can do it. There might be other towing ships in the future. What is going on? I don't know if it has no weapon hard points. Guess I could check that right now. Turn the music down. Where the heck is like my MF? Oh. No, my interactions are not working correctly here. So I'm just going to keep going and act like nothing is wrong. No hard points. He thought it was UEE law that all civvy ships have at least one size 1 hard point. I didn't know that. That'd be interesting lore. Just like you in real life. This is the way. Just keep going along with it. It's cool. That's how I am with Star Citizen. If something's broken or going wrong, I just assume it's broken or going wrong and move on. Unfortunately, a lot of the times that means that more things are going to break. Fury LX also has no weapons. Hello, Scorpius. I have come to salvage you. Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Sorry, Scorpius, I went too far. Don't worry, I'm coming back. I really got to get better at my low speed approaches. Yeah, SRV is gonna want an escort. But I mean, if like you could just work out here in a system like Stanton, around planets, and probably you'd never get attacked. All right, let's activate the tractor beam. Get ourselves nice and close. Oh, it locks me in when I activate it. For sufficient range warning. Target in tow. Alright, we are good. We now have this salvaged Scorpius. Let's see what happens if we take this out of the mission area now. God, please stop. How far until we get out of mission area, you think? Alright, so it tells you, it looks like it gives you a good warning on... Dude, why can't I move? Whoops. Oh, no! No, 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 no! Oh, jeez, this thing's dangerous. Holy crap. Bro, wow, you can really mess up with this easily. Oh my god, all I did was press the mouse key, or the mouse button. And because I let it go, the ship carried its momentum and hit me in the back. Okay. Learning situations, huh? You need help? This is, that's awesome. I like that. That's the kind of death I'm okay with. I like learning as we test. Some proper physics. Okay, so, like, you definitely are gonna want to be wary when you're towing stuff. Like, you can't go too fast, right? Yeah, there's gonna be a skill in it. Oh my god, what other kind of possibilities are there? Let's go get that ship again and see if we can chuck it at the space station. Too bad I didn't spawn in at the space station that we were at. Did I turn off the beam? Yeah. So I pressed the mouse button.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Because why did I press it? I don't even remember why I pressed it. I was pressing it to... I think I was going to move it, and instead of rolling the mouse wheel, I pressed the button. And I let it go.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Never stream till you practice. Always stream before you practice. There's no way up out of here but up. At some point I'll be better, right? And you'll get to see the journey. That's the best part. Now you get to know what it looks like to suck at tractor beaming. And maybe at some point in a couple of years, you'll get to see what it looks like to be okay at it. Now everybody will be better at this than me in like a month. A month by the time it reaches live. Kronzi was trying to tow a tank into space, but it was too heavy. You know, I'm really surprised that we haven't heard more about the storm reaching the game. I thought it would be out in 321.1, maybe? Separates a good SRV pilot from a great one. Building the tractor beam so you need to be good at it to do it efficiently is... sounds like a really good idea to me. Wouldn't that be funny if you just, in order to do like one of these package retrievals at a derelict outpost, you came with the Nomad, hovered above ground, used the tractor beam to grab it, pick it up, put it in your truck bed, and then just flew off? Like, the possibilities that tractor beams give for these ships are pretty crazy, considering the game is going to mold around them. Love that frame rate. Where's my mission? You can tow cracked asteroids? See, but that's weird, because we were trying to tow the, you know what, maybe we can find a mission that's closer, actually. We were trying to tow a purple asteroid, which I feel like are treated the same as cracked ones. Come on, give me her L1. Broski. Where can I don't want it to fly so far away. Her L4, Mike L5. Where is her L4? Mike L5's way out here. Her L4's right there. We can do that. Okay. Star Citizen, no. No, you can't. What? Tractor beams should stay on ships with no handheld versions. We have already had tractor beams, and we have had handheld tractor beams. That's a thing. You made my brain skip. Why not have them handheld? Did the mission fail when I pulled it out of the area? I don't know. It doesn't seem like it because it's still popping up, but I didn't have a beacon for it. Handheld's a bit OP, but it's OP specifically because we didn't have other tractor beams yet. They already said that the handheld multi-tool is not going to be anywhere near its current strength once everything's in game. I would assume that we're getting the hand tools at the same time as the vehicle tractor beams, but I'm actually, at this point, I gotta say, I'm actually a little bit flabbergasted at what's going on with the handheld tractor beam. That's a really weird one. But yeah, that's supposed to take the place of the stronger beams. Steven, thanks. Glad you like the content. Hope you got to check out the new Squadron 42 video. For anybody who hasn't seen it, it unfortunately came out and kind of didn't do too great. But I released a video about Squadron 42 yesterday, I believe, 2 days ago. Just kind of talking about how it affected Star Citizen's development, why it took so long for it to be made, what it's about, and Star Citizen in general. It's not really for you guys. I mean, you guys know all this stuff. This is more for people who are getting more into the game now, newcomers to Star Citizen, but it's on the main channel. And you can watch it if you're interested. Okay. So let's try this again. We are going to her L4 to pick up a Titan Renegade.
There he is!
Yo, somebody played a blurp sound. Oh, there he is. The prayer. He's not even there. Sorry, the sounds are a little bit messed up on the stream right now. We are working on that. Dedicated handheld tractor tool should be in game now. Oh, it's in the patch notes? Did they say where we can pick it up? I'd love to go see that. How's the SRV? It's pretty cool so far. Handheld tools will be limited by mass. At least that's how it should be. So if you have a box of titanium on a planet and it's too much mass for the handheld tool, it's not going to work. If it's, you know, maybe that same box on a moon. Sorry, not mass. It'll be based on weight. The mass might be the same, but on a different moon, maybe it will weigh more and the tool then won't be able to carry it. But they might also be limiting on box size for some reason. It doesn't say where we can get the tractor beam. Okay, I would assume we could get one at a cargo center. So that's where we'll try first. Patch notes mention it as a future feature. So maybe it's not in the PTU just yet. They should make you clip a handheld add-on to the ship you want to tow through quantum travel. That actually sounds like not a bad idea. Not cargo? Oh, you already checked at Everest Harbor? Yeah, maybe it's not in-game. Maybe they just have it in the code. Weight sounds annoying. Well, but it makes a ton of sense, no? Like, all of these ships are supposed to fly based on how the cargo in the ship weighs. It would be weird for them to ignore that for tractor beams. Tractor beam is working okay. Still has some issues. Makes sense, but sounds annoying. Okay, I'll take that. Refinery? But it's invisible? The Gemini tows ships better than the SRV. That seems wrong. Why would the Starfarer tow ships better than the tow ship? Human bodies are supposed to maintain momentum, yeah. SRV can tow a Carrack? Probably not on its own, no. I guess maybe, yeah, maybe you can drag it a little bit, but I think for a proper tow, you'd probably want to have more than one SRV. But maybe. Very slowly. Makes sense. I like that too. See, it's not just a like an arbitrary figure. It's not just you can either tow this or you can't. It'll try and tow things. Just won't do it well. Get geared up, grab your multi-tool, go to a moon, get your cargo, go planet side, can't unload. Yeah. Planning. Planning. Yo, this is such chill music to cruise to. This place is far. Flip and burn. All right. Wow, we stopped very far short. I thought I would have passed it. If you want the name of the song, it is called Tundra by Espacio Negative. All right. Next attempt. We got an Avenger. Oh my god. Whoa. Okay, I can't control this backwards. Let's... Oh crap, I lost it. Wait, come back. I'm not gonna fly backwards anymore. That did not work. Wait! Wait! Well, I'm on a mission! Oh, I'm going too fast now. This is hilarious, dude. I love this. Oh, grab it! Dang it. I cannot control my ship backwards. I'm very bad at it. Oh, terrible noise. All right, ship flinging should be a lot of fun. People are gonna die because of this tractor beam. Hey there, let me just get up in front of you. There you go, you're okay. And I just need to turn, backwards controls. Gotcha. We caught it. All right, now let's stop. We good? Okay. That's an awful sound. All right, so let's keep the speed down. So on the left, it looks like it's telling us kind of our sort of tension on the tractor beam. Oh, that's our range. Okay. And then on the left, we've also got sort of I guess that tells us where our target is centralized. On the right shows us our yeah, that shows us where it is in relation to us, along with the force reading. So if you boost, okay, green is good, of course. Interestingly, yeah, there's the force. So you don't want to, okay. You don't want that force to go up into that bar, I'm guessing. Yeah, spotter would help. With bigger projects, with things that are very important, you're probably going to want to have somebody to spot you, or at least somebody out in the back of the ship looking out the back window. Alright, so I'm hearing that, quantum travel's not working while we're towing. All right, how fast can we tow this? Let's see if we can get up to speed. 140. 170. 200. 233. 270. 300. 330. I'm surprised it works outside of SCM. I'm guessing as long as the momentum isn't getting thrown around too much, you can get up to speed. Like a normal truck. Although you might not want to be going this fast unless you're on a long journey. See if we can get up to max speed here. We're at 600. 630. 660. Yeah, see how much more it's starting to give me a range warning? Let's slow it down a little bit. So as you get faster, the range starts to become a problem. Yeah, when you stop, the ship will become a bullet. So you gotta, it's gonna be, ooh, look at that. Oh my God. So you're gonna have to stop slowly. Or you can fling the ship at a space station, which is what we're gonna do right now. Sorry about it. Apparently you can bring it outside of the mission area though, so it'd be interesting to see if somebody could now salvage this. And like, you didn't even have to go out to the mission to get it. All right, we're at max speed. I'm gonna let it go. Launched. It's on its way. Oh my God, I have to stop. I have to stop too. Jesus, I'm gonna hit the station. Oh! Boom! Yo! Oh my God, we're gonna do that with every ship in the game at some point. Oh, we're gonna fling 890 jumps into space stations. CIG, how will you stop us? How are you going to stop us from the mayhem we're gonna cause with this ship? That was cool. I want to see what, oh man. The possibilities. Oh, we got to start getting ready for some org events with this. We're going to set up we're going to set up like a stack of ships and then just chuck a reclaimer at them. This is awesome. So confirmed, can throw stuff. From what I've heard, also confirmed you can tow shattered rocks. But I don't know if that means just the purple ones or if they have to be shattered or what. Now throw in an SCD-1. Let the gravity pull it in faster. Yo, gravity wells, huh? What were we going to test after this? I was going to go back and test towing. Were we going to grab something else? What even happened to the Titan? It still says I need to salvage it. Marco Sinaras moment. I'm glad to have gotten to be gotten to have that moment. Do the 890 jump mission and tow that. I don't even think I can get the 890 jump mission. I think what we'll do is I'll get a couple of folks and we'll try and run some combat missions and I'll see if we can tow some stuff into a ship and destroy it. I'm very excited to test this thing out though. It's really cool. The Avenger broke up. Okay, so that's also another thing that we just realized. You can go to a salvage mission and just steal all the stuff. Then whoever it is that you need to, like, this could be a great way to introduce newcomers to the game. Instead of making them go and fly their ships out and search for stuff, you literally just have some people tow some stuff back towards the space station and let them have at it right there at the spot. What else do we got here? Crew L4 and Mike L5. We've taken all the missions. You can slowly let down ships in Atmos so they don't blow up after soft death. There's like a lot of... Yeah, this thing is going to be a crazy tool. There's just a lot of possibilities. Where am I? Hurl for? Bounty hunting, racing, salvage. I really want to chuck something else into something again. What's the closest station? Crew L4 or Mike L5? Mike L5, Crew L4. Let's go to Crew L4. We'll just fly through the sun. I wanna throw another ship. Just one more time. It is actually very addicting. It feels powerful. Power. Overwhelming power. As you chuck spaceships into space stations. This is the EPTU right now. Can you QT jump with a towed vehicle? You know what? We're gonna try that now. I should have tested that here before I threw it into that station. We'll try it here with this vulture. Can you tow another SRV that's towing something? Maybe. Vitamin Ryan, you're on the same server? Nice. They're also salvaging missions under the personal tab. Good call. What do we got? Oh, what do we have? Hammerhead cleanup. Read the entire hull off, so nobody. No. Tar pits. Yella. Magda. Crusader. Don't take 2 minutes to think over it. You've got about 30 minutes. Okay. Drake Corsair. I mean, like, these are all mainly the same size ships. The Hammerhead is kind of tempting, but that's all the way at Yella. So we'll just stick to this one. Can you pull risky ships out of the area? That's actually a really good question. I'm not going to stick around long enough to find out, but that's those are the kind of really weird cases they're going to have to plan around with this. Now that we can just move things freely where we want, how do they make sure we're not breaking missions? I think, Martin, that you will be able to do that. You'll be able to tow stuff into a safe area to salvage it. That's a job. At some point, it will probably be profitable to pay people to tow stuff out of dangerous areas so that you can have it. Like, if there were, say, a war zone, an area like around a planet that has like a cracked javelin that people want to salvage, I bet you they'd pay someone to move that to the local moon so they could do it without dealing with scavengers. Did the C1 replace my MSR as a daily? So far, it's leaning in that direction. Yeah. I really like the experience with it. We had a lot of fun. How you doing, by the way, Kato? Guess they'll still find you. It'd be interesting if they showed up at that same area and it just didn't happen. Can you catch a bomb with the SRV? Yes. Spreadsheeting your fleet for IAE. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, you could use this to set up some very good org events. I mean, we could now start setting up org bases, essentially, with, like, broken parts of ships and boxes. I was able to use the tractor beam in Armistice Zone, yeah. Realistic scenarios, we're going to use tractor beams before the cargo refactor. Moving salvage to where you need to. Moving ships and mineable rocks to where you need to. Next podcast will be coming out later today. Citizen Central will be up probably in the next few hours. Mrs. Tomato is prepping it right now. In fact, let me see if I can help her out. I'm gonna see if I can move it over to the NAS for you. I don't think that should mess too much with our internet here. Ouch, my elbow. You can rename the live folder, like you can put it, yeah, you can rename it to PTU. It'll still download a little bit, but it does help. Podcast. Might honestly use the SRV as a runabout. Super cozy interior, can move stuff out of the way, flies really well. It does have some cargo capacity too. I did see they added 322 to the roadmap. The SRV's thrusters do feel strong. I'm not sure if they feel extra strong for the size, but it definitely feels like the kind of ship that takes a while to get going, but has a lot of power behind it. But I'm not sure how much they've messed with the thruster curves to make that be a tangible thing in the game. Yeah, Xenothreat's gonna be crazy with this, with the SRV. All right, Mrs. T, the podcast is ready. It's on game recordings. No ISC today. I believe it's coming back tomorrow or next week. No ISC next week either? Oh. I'm in the EPTU right now. Can I post a link to the podcast? Actually, if you type !podcast, that will make the launch sequence come up. But could somebody possibly also grab the link for Citizen Central? You can find both on my second YouTube channel, but as far as like Apple Podcasts or Spotify or Amazon or whatever you use for that, yeah, generally going through a Google search or Mrs. T will drop the Citizen Central. It's an MKB. What? I swear to God, I grabbed the MP4. No, I uploaded the MP4 from the first November 1st, it says. Tractor beam does work. It works very well. We're about to give it a little test here again. Let's get over to the salvage site. Oh my God, I'm so dumb. I didn't take the mission. I kind of assumed it would still be there. That was really dumb of me. Dang it. Alright, let's just go for this one then, I guess. Mike L3. Oh man, I hate it when I do that. C1 SCU is 64. You assume I know this, since the base folder can be used across all versions of PTU. Why do you need multiple copies? Why can't they just have a base folder and have each version only have the extra files it needs? I actually don't know that. I think that would probably be something about file corruption. and needing to have like smooth updates for each version instead of relying on the same files. Because if something breaks in a directory folder that everything's stored in and nothing works, but I don't know. Does towing on a planet with VTOL help towing easier? I haven't been on a planet to tow yet. God, this sucks. Look how far we have to fly. Basically going to the other side of the system. Not what I was planning on doing. Quantum drive upgrade. Is it worth it in a PTU patch, though? Yo, Raven, my ex, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you coming through. Welcome, folks. The sketchy missions are taking me back to Hurston or Crusader, which are both pretty far. Actually, I was closer to Crusader. $219, $174. Oh, look, that mission's back now. At Arc L1, that would have been great. I could have so much more easily. God, I hate the way that missions disappear and pop up just because you're in a different part of the system. I mean, I know that's how it's supposed to be, but there's no real rhyme or reason to it right now, it seems. Hey, Star Captain. Oh, you keep the components across PTU patches? What's up, Star Captain? You came for the C1? Yeah, I actually, if you want, you can rewind and see the C1. I did that for like the first 2.5 hours or so, 3 hours, and then we switched over to the SRV to check it out. All right, we're halfway there. Yay. Yay. How much is the C1? In real money? It's not in the game yet for purchase. Real money wise, I think it's like $120, $110. Some of the weapons and armor you bought in Pyro were in your inventory in the EPTU last night. Are you smuggling? Is that the first case of Pyro to Stanton smuggles? Three hours of uninterrupted footage of the C1. Oh, if only. Why is it marked in concept? The C1? Technically, it has not... Oh, it should be in production. That's weird it's marked in concept. But technically, it's not in the game yet. Oh, it's $110, huh? Honestly, a ship like the Spirit for $100 is a... Seems kind of like a steal. Came for the C1, staying for the ship flinging. We got one more ship to fling, and I'm pumped for it. I'm like itching. I don't usually stream this long, but when you let me throw spaceships into space stations, yeah. Drake Corsair's too clunky for you? Yeah, these ships are too big for me. MSR really hits the spot in terms of size, and I guess that would include the Zeus. Good size ships. The C1 too, but the C1 is a little bit on the shorter end, I think. I could do with it being just a tad bit bigger. Yeah, SRV's functional. Flying it right now. We've been tractor beaming for the last hour. We're actually about to, for anybody who showed up, we're about to take a spaceship from a salvage mission, get it up to speed, 1,000 meters per second, and then fling it into the side of a space station and watch it explode. But first I will see if I can use it in quantum.
Quantum travel complete.
You loving the Corsair, but the way it flies is so bad. Well, it's got a weird shape. And it's not got normal wings. Can't get mad at water for being wet. Which is better, the C2 or the C8? Ironically, the C2.
Quantum travel engaged.
Thought it was not able to do quantum traveling at the moment. Yeah, I don't...
Quantum travel.
People were saying it's not capable of doing it, so I'm gonna confirm. Patch notes even confirm it doesn't work. Okay. Then I guess I don't need to confirm that. We'll just fling it. Fling it. Just fling it. Let me get my camera angle ready for the fling so we can very easily see it when the flinging commences. It's possible, but people throw the Rex out. Oh, so when you exit quantum, it glitches. The old flip and burn. Alright. We got our ship here. We are currently in Adagio Holdings controlled space. But we're going to move this ship from outside of this space. And we're still going to continue this mission. So we got a hull A. Oh, it's on fire. How sad. I'm going to activate the tractor beam. No, I'll actually use my own view. It's more interesting this way. Ooh, wait, hold up. It's got some boxes on it. Can I grab those off? Let's see. No, I can't. It doesn't seem like I can specifically remove the boxes off of. So you might want somebody else on board. Take care of the boxes. And then you take care of the ship. And as you can see, you can move. It gives you a lot of sort of information about what you're doing with the ship. You can kind of see that, like, it's telling me range controls, it's telling me force, it's telling me where this ship is located in relation to me. And you can really whip stuff around. I mean, look at how fast I'm moving this ship. This is a big ship. All right, so let's set this up back in the back of the ship here. Okay, 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 stop. Stop! Why is it coming closer? Oh my god. Why? What did... I don't even know. I don't know what that... I wasn't even touching anything and it just kept coming closer to me. And then the whole game crashed. What better way? Now we get to load back into the game and see what just happened. Inertia? Bro, it was attached to a tractor beam. That's like the whole point. Shouldn't be inertiaing while I'm tractor beaming you. Maybe it was in the process of crashing. That could be it. It reminds you of the good old 3.0 days. As you can see, I am a top hauler. You need something towed? You know who to call. All right, and again. Hey, Nahore. Fill out the crash report. Maybe look at them. I mean, I don't know if 800 people want to sit here and watch me fill out crash reports. Otherwise, it is good. It does help. Just like type it in. Tractor beamed too hard. Game stopped. Bureaucracy, paperwork. I guess I could have filled out the crash report in the amount of time it's taken me to load back in. If unfortunately we don't end up near the ship, or like if all kind of disaster ensued, then I will probably go ahead and call it there. What are my thoughts on the C1? I love it. I'm really enjoying the C1 so far. We were going to get a new build, but it failed assessment. Okay. Well, you know what? This build seems just good enough for us to stick with for a while, so I don't mind. I prefer this type of gameplay. Crashing and recovering is my jam. I think the C1 has the potential to be a daily driver. I want to do a couple more streams with it and keep running some missions and stuff, but in terms of being able to store stuff, it's pretty good. I need to double check the inventory though. Okay, so we're good. But the ship is gone. Oh. Nice! Wow. That's insane that after what we just saw happen when everything stopped working, we're okay. And the ship's okay. Okay, let's try this again. I'm gonna not mess around as much this time. Let's just go. Come with me, Hull A, and I'll show you the great things in life, like slamming into space stations and causing destruction. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, it's swinging, it's swinging. Okay, settle down. Hold on, I need to make the ship fly straight, or else we're gonna end up with this thing crashing into us. Oh my god! It's like rotating around me. Careful. We're just gonna slowly turn. Holy crap. All right, here we go. We're on course. As long as the ship is directly behind us. Oh my god. It's like when you see that tractor trailer going down the highway with an unbalanced trailer. Oh. So yeah, it's kind of showing me how the forces are being applied to the ship. I can feel the hull A dragging the ship. And I think on the left there, you can kind of see if I start swinging, you can see it's applying a force up. Now it's applying a force down. Now it's applying a force up. And if I keep myself straight, watch how it changes the aim. See how it's kind of dragging my aim around? So you get a pretty solid sense of the weight of whatever it is that you're towing. It feels pretty natural. It's definitely better than I would have expected a couple years ago if they brought something like this in. And then the UI is pretty good at telling you everything you need to know. So as you can see, we have left the mission area, but we still have the salvage mission, so you can pull ships away for later. We're going max speed. This thing is struggling a little bit. Ooh, it's yanking me everywhere. When you get up to higher speeds, it gets a lot harder. Oh boy. Oh yeah, this is not going well. Yeah, there's a lot of subtleties to this. And I'm failing them. Oh my god. Nope, 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 nope. I am increasing the forces. Okay. This isn't going well, guys. It's compounding. I feel like if I let it go now, it's definitely not going to hit the station. Can I quantum with it? I don't know. It can't. It does not work in quantum right now. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to slow this down without losing this. Oh, shoot. I just lost it. No! Crap. No, 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 no. Come back. Come back. Maybe I can just like fly past and pick it up. Where is it? Okay, and grab it. Where'd it go? What the? It slowed down. This is not going well, and now it's going too fast. Oh my god. This isn't working. This is like trying to catch a person falling. Oh! I had it! I had it! I got it! Got it. We're good. Okay. Somebody play the Interstellar music for me. Alright, let's slow down. Holy crap. Too bad we can't have ship sounds because of that noise. But that was intense. I'm surprised we actually were able to get it. I'm dedicated though. I'm gonna fling this into the station, whether it's the last thing I do. So instead of like twisting around and everything on the approach to the station, I'm just going to set our course right now. I could do with something a little bit more intense than this. Whatever this is. Nope, too calm. How about this? Nope. Nope. Wow, I don't have any like intense songs here, huh? Okay, that works. QT does not work, no. Not while you're towing. Right for the center of the station. You ready, buddy? Don't cause me any problems this time. Okay, we're gonna start out slow. Ooh, Flight of the Valkyrie's good. Yeah, let's do that. All right, we're on course. Let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Getting up to speed. 150. 180. 250. 300. 400. 500. 600. Max speed. Attained. Ready to launch. 3, 2, 1. Disconnect. Oh my god. Where did it go? There it is. Hit something. I didn't even see it. Ah! I'm pretty sure I hit the station harder than it did. And I survived. Homie, I missed the explosion. What happened? That was a little anticlimactic. This thing just hit the system and hit the station and flipped off into the distance. It's not even... It didn't even explode. It's just twirling. Hello? Is this Argo? Yes? Thanks for building a tank with thrusters. Hey, buddy. See, you're still looking okay. Can I grab it again? Well, come back. Thought I threaded the needle on that one. I was not so hopeful. Alright, we're good. We got it again. Don't hit me. Can you relax? Let's try this again. Yo, did we just get raided? Inforunners raided. Yo, guys, how's it going? Good to see y'all. Let it dance. What's up, guys? How's it going? Shout out for the info runners. I mean, I am an info runner. Am I shouting out myself? Is that self promo? What's up, man? How are you? How you doing? What were you up to? I'm just currently trying to figure out how to get this whole A to actually explode against the space station. Shout out to myself. Alright, we don't need to go too far away. See, look what happens if you try to slow down fast while this thing is attached. I will not be pressing the mouse button again. That was horrid last time I pressed it and it crashed into the back of the ship. Let's just turn it around. No, 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 no. Come on. You're okay. Don't go anywhere. Super calm. There you go. Okay, we're good. The hull A doesn't have a tractor beam on it now. Alright, here we go. This time I'm thinking battle in the mist. Yeah? What do you guys think? Oops. We're going to go for the bottom section right here again. Plenty of space to hit. Plenty of space for me to dodge, too. We ready to go? Alright, let's get it. Launching off in 3, 2, 1. Speed climbing. 100 meters per second. 150. 200. 300. 400. 500. 6. 700. Boost is on. 800. 900. 1,000. 1,100. Let's go. We're launching. Brakes are on. Brakes are on. Come on, Hull A. Where the heck did it go? There it is. Oh my god. It doesn't even explode because it hits so hard. I don't even know where it went. The thing's gone. The thing just, it's gone. We've abused it too much. They're like, you can't do this mission anymore. It just hit the station and created a black hole and disappeared. Solid. Honestly, I'm glad we got that first one. That first ship that we threw into the space station was so cool, seeing it explode. This is a ton of fun. I'm gonna do this so much with so many different ships in so many different places. This was an awesome stream. Thank you all for joining me. I hope you had fun. Oh, wait a second. Is that it? Hey! Yeah, it basically just disintegrated. Like it just exploded into multiple parts. We were going so fast we almost couldn't even see it. What's up? Successfully destroyed the ship. Not successfully destroyed the space station, but you know what? We'll get there. Marcos Inaros has got nothing on us. We've got tractor beams now. Five hours? Were we live for 5 hours? Hey, we don't usually have enough fun to stay live for 5 hours in this game. Thank you all, though, for joining me for this one. Use a bigger ship? Oh, I will. I will. We're going to use a lot bigger ships. Appreciate you all. I hope you had fun today. Hope you got to see some cool stuff, learn something new, try, at least vicariously try a new ship. I'll be right back here tomorrow. We'll probably go over the monthly report. Maybe we'll check out the C1 to get some more, and possibly CitizenCon footage. But either way, you can expect me same time, same place, as always. Hope you guys have enjoyed. Okay, can you not play me out yet? God. Hope you guys had fun on this stream, and I will see you there tomorrow. Same time, same place. By the way, everybody, podcast is coming out later today, Citizen Central. And the giveaway. We have an A1 giveaway going on. So if you want to win a copy of the game with the A1 bomber, that is an option. Exclamation point giveaway will make that come up. I'm going to send you all over to my man HC Vertigo, I think, is on. Oh, he's playing Starfield. So best of luck over there, guys. Have some fun. Enjoy the other space game. And cheers. Y'all are great. I was in EPTU, by the way, today. If you want to come and continue to talk, play at any point, join us for an event, or just hang out on stream sometimes, hit me up on Discord. Come join our org. Exclamation point Discord, or org will send you there, and we play on Saturdays. Either way. Catch you all next time. Cheers. 07s. Have a good one.